Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back again. Today's Tuesday. Finally, we actually have a Tuesday where we can stream at the normal time. I did sleep a little longer than I wanted to, but we are here still before the normal start time anyway. And today is a new week. It is a very interesting week as well. But before we start about that, I did want to talk a little bit about my character. I have decided to switch my whole theme and appearance. You know, I think I did try Male Night Elf when we first came Alliance. I've been thinking about going a human, and the reason was I wanted to, you know, change the overall theme of the character. I wanted the character to become a blacksmith and become more, you know, of a traditional looking Blood Death Knight. Whereas in the beginning,
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Hopped off. Thanks a lot, buddy. Where in the beginning the character was more about the Night Fae theme. I was thinking about it the whole time when I was on Horde. You know, it's like, man, female Night Elf looks so good in this building. You know what I mean? So I was like, man, I really wanted to do that. I feel like we did it and we got a lot out of it. So now I'm gonna go more to a little bit of a Death Knight theme, and hopefully it will be. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I like it. I'm not. I have to say, I'm actually really happy with it so far. I'm actually really happy about it right now. I'm just waiting on a couple more things so I can get a different sword transmog. But I really like this transmog. This sword looks fucking awesome. So I'm really happy. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's why I changed. And transmog obviously very different. And we'll see. I actually love this set, to be honest. So. Anyway, no problem. Cut over. Don't worry about it. Rifle, what's up? How's it going, man? And everyone else, Meteorol, how you doing? Dr. Frankenberry, you are bald though. Yes, I love this character's physical appearance too. The Mike Tyson tattoo as well. I love that, man. I absolutely love that. I love that. This is actually growing on me. It's looking really good. The character's looking pretty badass, man. I have to say, it's feeling very much like what I want it to feel like. So we'll see. I don't really know like what's actually going to change with blacksmithing, but I know there's going to be like a gear or equipment or something like that. So we'll see how it looks on this character. But if not, you know, human's still, or maybe even dwarf is still in the wings. But I just love having Shadow Meld, dude. Shadow Meld for world content. I don't know if I can drop it, to be honest. I really don't. Anyway, Kinsman and SLB, how you guys doing today? Mr. Gospel as well. It does look fresh. I agree. Meryl says, doing well here. I hope you're doing well too. Well, your hopes and dreams are going to get crushed here because, Meryl, I am not doing well. No, I'm just kidding. I'm doing great. Thanks a lot. Bot, what's up? I didn't know those eyes were possible on DK. Yeah. You can also use the dark... Actually, no. The Dark Ranger one is only for hunters, right? Or is it for all? I don't know. It was a quick reset. Yeah, the servers weren't down for long. JFFF or something. Welcome. How you doing? That's some fine looking Death Knight. Yeah, it's gonna look a lot better once I get my Transmog 2, which will happen the next time I have time to play my Hunter. We got a I need 2 more whatever those grateful offerings. I need 2 more grateful offerings and I'll be able to afford the sword. So I just gotta do the world content today and then we're done. But I was gonna do it before the stream, but I just literally just woke up like 20 minutes ago. All these late nights been killing me. You always get me with that. Always going into the sad mode or something. It's a good trick, right? All right. Anyway, so we'll do missions. Get some anima deposited. Take our time here. We're in no rush. Then it is off to see what storming can do for us in these keys. We already know storming is going to be a real problem in Upper Kara. Honestly, I might just do like 15 upper carries this week and try to get some funny footage, dude, because that would be quite funny. And we didn't really do a very good job with either of that or lower last week either, or 2 weeks ago either. So we need to get some big score from those 2 dungeons this week. Should definitely be a much better dungeon this week. The other one is busting though, so I guess, man, lower carry is just never gonna have good affixes, is it? I assume busting is going to make some of those pulls really complicated, but... You know, if they didn't sanguine or burst, or if they didn't sanguine or bolster, they probably won't explode, right? Yeah, lower did get massive nerfs again. I was gonna make a video on it, but I'm just like, all right, let's just not make any more videos on that topic. But yeah, it was really just the one boss, I guess. I mean, they nerfed a Tumen, which is really not even. It's just basically like a noob trap at this point if you can't dispel that, right? So that's fine. I guess they needed to do that. Lower is going to be Misery pretty consistently. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's been nerfed so many times now. Not really sure what else can change at this rate. Yeah, but a pug healer who messes that dispel up can ruin you. Oh, I mean, that was... yeah, I mean, that was the mechanic, right? A pug tank who taunts the wrong guy on Morose, you know, could ruin you too. That's how the game works. You make a mistake and you pay for it. At least Priest is meta so they can mass dispel the busting. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Alright, anyway, so let me go deposit this anima I have here, and then we'll go to... well, I don't need to go to the auction house today. That's not enough stuff to sell right now. We'll get that done later. We're a little bit late today. Like, I wanted to start probably around 11 today, so... Week and a half of casual gaming. 255... Brewmaster Monk is now 285. Why is that a sad thing? You were hoping to stay 255? Oh, it's just not equipped the gear you were getting. You don't have to equip gear, it's not mandatory. Oh. Did you guys see House of the Dragon, by the way? Oh my god, dude. This is gonna be so fucking good. It's gonna be so fucking good. I was hoping to get closer to 291. Well, the good thing about gearing right now is it's pretty much easy mode. You can literally just, you gotta just get the score, first of all. Just get the score, get the gear, and then farm 2s for Valor, and you'll be like me. I mean, it took me a while to get the gear, but yeah, 298 in every slot. Well, I haven't upgraded this yet, but we'll see. I was gonna upgrade it, but then I was like, let's wait to see. Maybe we'll get a weapon on the vault. Dude, Matt Smith, Damon actor. Yeah, dude, Matt Smith is actually probably my least favorite actor in the show, and he's still like 9 out of 10. I fucking, dude, this show is amazing, dude. I watched it twice. I actually was gonna watch it a third time, but I'm like, I was like so hesitant to watch it a second time because I love it so fucking much, dude. And it did exactly what I expected it to do. I wanted to go to bed early last night, dude, and I stayed up all night thinking about that show, man. It's fucking insanely good. The thing I love the most about it is it's just like a return to Westeros. Like, it feels like there's a basic time spent in the world again. You know what I mean? House of the Dragon we're talking about. Hey, WildKid and Havel, how you guys doing? Bunch of non-upgradables, 291. You just got to do keys, yeah. But anyway, it's just nuts, dude. I can't. It's so well designed, and dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, dude. The thing that I like the most was the High Valyrian. No spoilers. Sorry, we're gonna be spoiling it. Well, I don't know how much we'll actually talk about it, but you guys had like 3 days to watch it. Anyway, so you recommend House of the Dragon? The last season of Game of Thrones was extremely disappointing. Well, it's definitely nowhere comparable to the last season of Game of Thrones, right? Like, it depends on why you were disappointed with the last season of Game of Thrones. If you're disappointed with it because everybody else was, then probably just stop watching television. But if you're disappointed with it like I was because they rushed through it and they should have drawn, the picture better, then yeah, obviously this is the first episode of a season, so they can't possibly rush through the start of a season, right? Who knows what the ending will look like, but yeah, the ending of Game of Thrones was actually fine. It was just they rushed through it. All the characters did exactly what they should have done, honestly. Game of Thrones ruined the world for me. That's a real shame, man. That's actually kind of sad, man. That's like the same shit we deal with WoW, right? Where people are just like unjustifiably upset about the game. Anyway, hey, pretty new to DK tanking. Do you overcap runic power to keep dancing rune weapon up? Also, could you break down your rotation when pulling a pack? You definitely are going to go way over runic cap, yeah, no doubt. You got to keep rune weapon up sometimes. And I don't really know my rotation, to be honest. I'm not really that, like, I don't really look at the game like that. As someone who read Fire and Blood, I'm really excited for the season. Yeah, dude, it's like, and the fact that they're like adding shit to it to make it even more of a connection between the different stories is fucking amazing, dude. I am so excited about this show, man. I cannot tell you how excited I am about this show. It's just like, it's just so freaking crazy, man. Ornifex. Happy Vault Day. Yeah, hopefully we get something good. 294 on my Hunter and 285 on DK. Actually, gearing is extremely easy now. Yep, you should be able to get to like 295 with almost no effort now. I am with on Game of Thrones rushed ending. I like where it went. Just think it could have happened over the course of several more seasons. Yeah, well, I don't know about more seasons, but definitely should have been more than 6 episodes. Could just watch the review of the Toxic Disband he did recently. He doesn't give a rotation, but gives a what not to do, right? You really felt that way after 1 episode? I felt that way before it aired, yeah. But yeah, the 1 episode completely, like, I'm telling you, dude, I'm in love with the show. And I'm tell you why, dude. I didn't actually get to talk about this yet. It's just so authentic. The sigils and kind of the grandeur of Westeros is captured so well in this show, and I never even really thought about that, but that is so important for this show because it's before, you know, everything falls apart in Westeros, right? When we come back to Westeros for Game of Thrones, it's more like it's everything's falling apart, you know? It's like the late Middle Ages where, you know, they're on the brink of transforming, you know? But in the beginning, it's this like high decadence. It's what I've heard them keep saying. Like George Martin keeps saying, we're in the high decadence of Westeros. You know what I mean? Everybody is like, and honestly, dude, Patty, unbelievable. I actually did not think I was gonna like him as King Viserys. Unbelievable. He is fucking amazing, dude. The actors are amazing, and the big thing I keep forgetting to talk about here, the High Valyrian, dude. Unbelievably spoken, dude. It is unbelievable. I had no idea how much I disliked Emilia Clarke as Daenerys Targaryen until I started watching the show. I never liked her as Daenerys. Millie Alcott, I think she was born in High Valyria, dude. Her fucking pronunciation of the words is like poetic. It makes me like emotional just hearing it, dude. When she stood there and said, you know, she told the dragon to breathe fire, you know that word? I don't even want to say it out loud because I have such a bad accent on it. It would ruin my remembrance of her speaking the word, dude. Like, I could watch that scene 100 times, and I will always still get chills. It's fucking insane. All right, anyway, let's play WoW. Does the 1 episode have any nudity? Yeah, it's definitely, well, there's, like, 1 or 2, like, scenes that are kind of, like, nudity, yeah. Okay, that's that weapon, huh? Looks like that's really our only choice. Not the best weapon, but 304. You know, I think we take that. So, obviously, it's either that or legs. Legs are high haste, but yeah, I think we take 304 weapon. Even if it's not something we end up using for the rest of the season. Tons of gore, too. Yeah, definitely. Same old Game of Thrones. A little bit more than maybe you'd even expect, but... Okay, it's not really that great of a weapon, and we're going to lose a lot of versatility to take it, but it's a big DPS increase, so we'll take that. That'll be that. Crit is not that invaluable either. Not that low value, I guess. What did you get with the dinar? I still haven't gotten it, yeah. I don't have enough. This week we'll get it. But I'm going to be buying Shard of Analhide's Aegis. Okay, cool. 304 weapons, so that's going to be really nice. Let's go ahead and transmog that, and then we got to go to... Wait, do we even have a... There it is. Oh, no, I didn't even, like, transmog this properly yet. I sense hundreds of people playing their cosplay of the black jousting armor when I watched the first episode. Oh, you talking about what Daemon wore? It's gorgeous, dude. Fucking gorgeous. And the costumes were so freaking good too, man. So freaking good. The tournament montage during the bird scene. Oh, it's just fucking genius, dude. The show is actually genius, dude. And like I said, I'm talking about this now. So you know, whatever spoilers or something coming. The fact that they're wrapping in A Song of Ice and Fire into this series is fucking genius. Like, I actually am gonna use that word, man. I think it's legitimately genius. Like, it's fucking genius because it makes complete sense. Like, it's so logical. And it gives new meaning to the most important object from Game of Thrones, the dagger. You know what I mean? It's like, whoa, hold on a second. That's not just some random dagger. So now I want to see how this show ends with that dagger. Because how does that get to where it gets in Game of Thrones? Where does that dagger end up at the end of the show? You know what I mean? How does that end up getting to fucking, you know, Peter Baelish? Like, what? So I'd love to see this. I don't know if they'll close that, but that dagger is now the main character. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. So,
Belated payday. Also bad news Metro. Wife cried saying I play too much. Wow. Been asked to move to a different game in the short term.
What the fuck, dude?
Sorry bud.
That's serious? That is why I'm single, buddy. Well, thank you either way. $5, very generous. You don't have to, you don't have to donate if you don't have the time or money, but all good. Very generous. But yeah, that's a good example of why I'm single right now. Wife asked for me to not play less, right? Don't play WoW less. Play something else. Yeah, no thanks. Alright, anyway, what's going on with this sword? Oh, this is the wrong... Yeah, this one doesn't look very good on the sword for some reason. Transmog it with the wrong enchant. But anyway... Yeah, dude, I was gonna say before the season that I was, like, already, like, actually in love with, Emma D'Arcy. That's the one who's gonna play, Rhaenyra in the older state. But actually, Millie Alcott is... I might be flip-flop. I might be cheating on Emma, to be honest. I don't know, man. That show's just fucking excellent. And I honestly, I could watch that show. I could watch that episode over and over and over again. Because I just love the first, like, 20 minutes of it where everything's just... We're just hanging out in Westeros, you know? That's because I can't pause to get up and help her with things. Oh, I see, I see. I know people love the Daemon armor on the tournament, but the armor he wears when he is in the gold cloaks with the cape over the shoulder. I love how the cloak kind of goes around the front of the shoulder. That's really interesting. I like that design. Although I don't think it's very practical. I don't know if that's like something that would be worn in the real world, but yeah, I just fucking love the show. I just love it. I have to say it's going to be amazing, and I can't wait for it. Can't wait for next Sunday now. You can mount an Arcris, my man. Ah, cool. I don't really give a shit, man. Not sure why you're worried about that, but thanks anyway. Okay, well now what? We'll just hearth, I guess. Yep. And then it'll be on to some keys. See what the week holds for us. Alright, let's see what's out there. We have a lot of fortified keys that we did really well on, but not many, honestly. 26 iron docks? What the fuck? It's a high key to be listed, I think. 21 to 25. Let's see what we got out there. 24 junkyard. That would be the one. Below D's nuts. Playing a warrior. Oh my god. Upper carrot. 25. Look at that number. I mean, we need a lot of keys, so... We really need lower. Streets 22 is out of time, but I'd like to get higher if we can. Chat is always so full of such... Yeah, like, people are, like, so unable to not backseat that people are trying to tell me how to save, like, 20 seconds on getting an enchant. I wonder if lower Kara Nurse will make it puggable? Yeah, I mean, it was already puggable, so... Yes, they will. Alright, Workshop 22, we do need... Gambit 22, we do need... I mean, we need all these things, so... what is the stage event this week? For us in the United States realms, it's going to be back to the Westfall story. But we'll see what changes in there. I'm sure there's going to be something that sucks in there. Always something. Upper Carrot 22, we definitely need that. So after that, Resto Druid. Gonna grab food. Alright, be careful. Don't slip and fall. And get food everywhere. I thought that said cop. I was like, wait, what cop's in here? Alright, Ragnaros Resto Druid. Sweet. This would be a good one. We do need to get the recording stuff up, though. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, man. Will indeed be careful. I'm honestly scared to even play it on stream, but there's a moment in the show that it just like gives me chills every time. Hey Metro, did you know Bloodike can Death Strike to regen health? I thought I'd offer a helpful suggestion for you. Wait, really? Wait, really? Death Strike? I thought as a tank you only really care about doing damage. Is that not right? You only really care about damage, right? Yeah, you can AMS it, yeah. Yo, Metro, what did you get from the vault? I got this weapon here, which is not the best weapon out there, obviously, but it's a nice item level weapon. Henry, welcome back, my friend. How are you? So we're sitting pretty, 298. It's really, you know, we've been treated pretty well by the vault. Nothing too bad. We're back to using a bladed weapon too, which is good. Much cheaper. I don't know what it's like now. For some reason on Dalaran it was like 50% less money to buy the bladed items. The sharpening stones. They're making big Death Knight changes this week on the alpha, so we will be back to taking a look at alpha this weekend. Not really sure what this that'll probably be Thursday's video. I'm not really sure what this weekend is gonna look like, but Luke, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Can you get good gear for Mythic Plus only? I don't usually raid, but I'm losing so many options. Yep, you can gear up Mythic Plus only and be fine. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm not really wearing any raid gear at all right now. Yeah, in fact, I am wearing no raid gear right now. Every single piece is from Mythic Plus. Alright, let's see this. Upper Karazhan. At first glance, I think you're a Ventir. Yeah, it does look like it, right? I tried to do an upper, the interaction between Flame Wreath and Storming. I know, that's what I've been waiting to do. Trying to do a bunch of uppers today. Is this actually upper, though? Yeah, I think it's upper. Definitely trying to see more 24s this week. We did a couple 20... We did 2 24s last week, but 1 upgraded. So we gotta get some of these keys. Higher, lower, and upper are 2 that I really need better scores. And then Streets and Gambit are 2 that I just didn't time on a very high key, but we did have some success. Had 3 tunes with default this week, and 2 of them in BIS pieces with tertiaries. Wow, that's lucky. Hopefully the two of the 3, at least one of those, was your main. The male Night Elf flip is actually way cooler too. It looks like way more athletic. The female one, it's like so effortless, it's kind of like, doesn't really look as cool. Alright, let's eat it. Alright, upper. Busting in here really isn't going to come into play, I don't think. Let's see what the rest of the affixes hold for us. Yeah, only had that one. Only had that one whatever piece was my hunter. Had a whatever piece was my hunter, and then I just run keys on my friends who are picking up tanking and healing, so we just run like 5. Sketch. Didn't even use her weapon. Smart play, too busy trying to figure out what the hell that comment meant. Alright, let's see, we'll save it for the next pack at this point, I guess. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Oh, was it we were able to stay in the Flame Wreath, or did Storming knock you out of it? Yeah, it knocks you out of it, yeah. We're gonna find that out today, hopefully. My vault was Monka. How about you? I didn't have any monks. No, I had weapon. No monks, thankfully. There's a monk in this key, but... I mean, I guess if Cop was there, it would have been kind of cool, but... The only way around it is for targeted melee to run to their own corner and stand AFK for like 20 seconds. Wait, why? How does that help? Because it's far enough away that you don't think you'll get them spawning on you. Monks die too easy to scouts, but are great counters to knights. Cops really brave. Oh, that's an Age of Empires thing. Like scouts. If you stay near the boss, then you get hit by the NATO. The tornadoes spawn. Do they always spawn directly from the center of the boss? Is that how it works? Wasn't aware. I haven't even seen one yet. There's not been one yet, has there? Maybe the Dreadlords can't spawn them. That's probably what's happening here. Alright, here we go. Yeah, like they spiral outwards, but the problem is that the flame wreath, you have no leeway to dodge them, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we can pull the rest of these now since we're not worried about bolstering anymore.
The menagerie.
A little bit of a scared Vamp Blood there. We just didn't want to get hit too hard while they were gathering. Kind of wasted it, but... The boss just comes and melees me though. That's kind of funny. I find that humorous. Oh. Okay. That's weird. Anyway, when you watching you last few weeks gave me a lot of confidence to try pugging with my friends when my friends aren't actually here. I actually pugged 2 20s. That's awesome. Yeah, 20s are pretty good to pug right now. Owner says, "Yay, you're back." God, I was bored. Yes, I am back. How you doing? Not really sure what just happened there, to be honest. Is it too dangerous to pull all those? I'm unaware of why that would be the case. Sweet. Alright, let's just die to this, I guess. Plan is to still get all portals, but maybe I'll try to push higher. Yeah, you can definitely do higher.
Learned to tank by watching your streams, and have been tanking 20s since last season. Thank you for the guidance.
Where the fuck is the exit? That's very generous. $50. Holy shit. Well, I don't know if I helped you that much, but I'm glad to hear that I helped you, and I hope that you will continue to learn because I feel like tanking is a really rewarding thing on its own right. So it's ultra fun, to be honest. So thank you very much. That was insanely generous. I hope that you know, if you have any further questions or anything I can help you with, just let me know. Watching these have me the stones to push progress on my Death Knight. Sweets. It's good to hear that. Yeah, and this is brutal. My fail run was 21, and honestly, those small worm things hurt. They all bust, do they? We'll see. I don't know. I didn't actually... Did we kill any of them? Maybe like 1 or 2. Try it again, but with 1 less pack. Honestly, I think we all died to the frontal from the the Dreadlord just turned the corner and just frontaled everybody, I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe it was the Arcane Barrage too. Probably didn't get interrupted. No, what the fuck does this say? This shit is so annoying. I hate muting people just because they spam chat, but it's really very annoying. Alright, yeah, you're right, they all do bust. But as long as they don't all die at the same time. Not the end of the world. Wait, aren't you supposed to disband on the first wipe? First boss wipe, yeah. Trash wipe's usually a 50-50 chance, but boss wipe's a lot higher. Probably like 75% of the time you wipe on a boss, it's a disband. Sako Poppy, yeah, something like that. Food acquired, that's what it means. Why is he talking about getting food while we're in combat?
Is for
Eradicates.
deterrent activated.
And there's the first storming. If I was a DPS, I would be dead right there. Try to move out of the swirl, and a storming prevented me from doing so. I love that audio emo. It's awesome, right? I had 20 docks last week. Come to third boss, 10 minutes left. Rylock ends at 8%. Everyone ignores it. We wipe and 2 people leave. Damn, that is sad.
Overload in progress.
It is for 4 people. Honestly, it's probably not that big of a deal on 4 or 5. Thought it was something about a sock puppet. Yeah, maybe.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Deterrent activated.
Yeah, that's not really good. 59%, so probably should just reset it, but the guy lusted, so then I'm kind of committed now. Really wish we could stop wiping on this first boss. But to be fair, maybe it was explosive, or maybe it was storming that caused the issue there.
Deterrent activated.
Just did Grimrail. I think I hate storming and Grimrail worse than Sanguine. Yeah, I can imagine. Guess that pretty much every affix is gonna suck in there. Good morning, Griffin. How you doing?
Terminated.
4, 3,
Internet is a minefield right now of Game of Thrones spoilers. People care we like to watch it in clumps. Really? Yeah, sorry, man. I'm not really a big TV viewer, but I always would watch a show like that the night it came out.
4, 3.
We've been talking a lot about it, so unfortunately.
1.
The good thing is, though, there is no spoilers for the show. There are no spoilers for this show because it's all already written. You know, we already know everything about it. There's really only one thing that could be spoiled. Have you heard about the new fiber optic internet? No. Has anyone done Grimrail with storming yet? How does that work with all the traps? I don't know. We'll hopefully find out today. I'm convinced Blizzard put Grimrail in as a Mythic Plus just to troll the entire community. No, we voted for it. Didn't you realize that? You weren't paying attention, I guess? There was a vote, and everybody got to vote, and everybody voted for that for some reason. Because they're dumb. Alright, well, once again, thank you for that insane generosity. $50 donation while we were doing that key. I was a little preoccupied, but yes, thank you very much for that. And that was our first disband of the week, so we add that. The Alphalog changes look nice for Dragonflight, do they? Nice. Oh yeah, you're right. It's kind of a Mandalorian setting where it's just explaining old lore. Yep, it's like literally actually really faithful to the stories written by George Martin as well. So I think that's probably why people are more open to talking about it freely, because everything is, you know, it's just like what actually unfolds in the episode that we would spoil, not necessarily the actual like overarching plot. Hello, who is this we? I didn't vote for that dungeon. Everybody voted together, yeah. That's how voting works. You didn't vote for it directly, but you were still part of the collective community that did vote, so thus you voted for it. That's how politics works, or how voting in general works. Democracy works, I guess. Alright, anyway, Upper Kara, that was 22, disband. This is week 4 now. We are on to Fortified. Busting and storming. Yeah, there we go. Got that first disband out of the way. Going. That ain't my dungeon. I didn't vote him into office. Yeah, that's like always such like an ignorant statement, right? We're all on the same team here in the voting pool, so we should have done a little bit more coercion of these people voting. And I tried my best. I made a video on it, but didn't seem like the people who were voting were real people, to be honest. I don't really know why you would vote that. I talked to one person who did tell me everything I needed to know, though. They were like, "Oh yeah, I voted for Grimrail." I was like, "Oh really? Why?" And they're like, "I just love trains." I'm like, "Oh, okay. When was the last time you did Mythic Plus?" "Oh, never." Perfect. Okay, anyway, let's just... I don't even know what the... I mean, that's just mutual expand after awful play. I mean, I don't even know what to say about that. If you guys are still getting hit by that this week, like 4 weeks in, probably just stop doing the key. I mean, people can complain about the key. It's a very easy key, yeah, I don't... Yeah. No complaints about the actual Mythic Plus version of it at this point. Not on my end, at least. Mechagon Junkyard 25. Will we get invited, though? It's, like, super prestigious. You can't get invites to these keys. I could easily... I mean, that key can't... Like, is it really actually hard? Look at all the 25s. Jesus. Iron Docks 24. Junkyard 23. Oh, it's this guy again. Alright, we've been invited to Iron Docks 24. It's going to be considerably harder than... Oh, this... Wait. It's going to be considerably harder than Junkyard 25. Anyway, I think Grimroll is the first mega easy key. People oh, you'd think it's a... I see. It's the first key people complain about, but it's actually easy. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, it's got a stigma to it, so it's not surprising, right? I wonder if we'll see a 35 live. Probably not, since there's too many variables. Anyway, yeah, you're probably right. It's gonna be hard to line everything up. I didn't actually end up watching I didn't actually watch Sunday on the Great Push, to be honest. Saturday just really turned me off. But I saw they were doing tons of junkyards on Sunday, right? Is that right? They got junkyard added.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer
Best
for
healer?
Mythic Plus?
I think it's the
Blood Death
Death
Knight.
Knight. Thanks a lot, Glenn, for that. Very generous of you to become a member again. Welcome back. I did learn something. Junkyard bots stop scaling at 30. Oh shit, really? That was probably talked about a lot in the keys, huh? 3 of the 4 teams did Junkyard 35. Yeah, I did see that. The world first raider Flame Dorky and the other DK for playing Night Fae. The world first raider. What do you mean flamed? What? Weren't they winning the comp? Who actually won? How do you flame somebody who's competing for $250,000? Like what? Checked my vault. 1 trinket is the Major Domo one. That's 360 stam and increased secondary stats by a lot on use. That's good, right? Ambition time to 35 with 4 minutes left over. Wow. It was Nawo. Oh, Nawo? Did he even participate in it? Dorky's group came second. Gotcha. Ambition. I don't know who any of these guys are, but that's cool. What are we even doing? Yeah, Iron Ducks. We were getting hard bricked season 1 in like an 18. Wow, that's very different. Don't forget they have like insane gear too. EU's playing this weekend, yeah. I think top key should be around 20 to 25. Oh yeah. Just better numbers, I guess. Nawo will perform this week. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Have you been testing alpha at all? No. Well, a little bit. I tried to get a dungeon group. I was in a queue for about 2 hours and never got a group, so I just went and soloed Azure Vaults. I got like probably halfway through it. It's quite a good dungeon. But yeah, we're going to be back on the alpha this week because, not necessarily on stream, but I'll do some videos because they're changing Death Knight stuff. Nemo was saying Knife DK is Copium, and it's just NA trying to find tech against EU. Copium? I don't really like that guy, to be honest, but that kind of shit is just childish. Alright, anyway, that's fine. We're going to do 24 Iron Docks. Oh, really? You're right, it is Iron Docks. So, Metro, and DK Wrath has a runic grave period. What's that mean? Grace period. It's a very complex spec. Gotcha. Yeah, I never really played it in Wrath. I got like 2 levels on it on a Wrath private server once and then quit. I would love if there was like a way to play. If I could just play a Death Knight from level 1 though, I'd probably play Wrath. But the only content I'm interested in is not in the game for Death Knight, basically. Might be interesting to see how many levels you can get in Wrath though, just from classic zones. Probably not many. Probably only like 62. Not even the pros like. Not even the pros like know there's a 2.5 second interval where the game will assume you spent a rune to account for latency to get the CD started. And there's a way to game it. Oh yeah. Sadly, the content's all going to be easy, so. That's always the problem with the early expansions. It's like high complexity in the classes, but low complexity in the content. Makes it not very interesting. Alright, anyway, here we go. Let's see what happens. To be fair, Nawal is more than just a world first raider. His opinion on Mythic Plus at the highest end is very valid. Nice. Alright, here we go. 24 Iron Docks. We'll see how this one goes. If it's pre-nerf hard modes, I'd say the difficulty is probably between heroic and early mythic. Well, I was just talking about 5-mans, but yeah.
Beware.
I'm sure the rating will be somewhat difficult for a little bit. But I'm not really sure it matters in that version of the game because everybody just buys their way through to the difficulty, don't they? The people with the most money are the best raiders, basically. I actually talked to a guy who had been playing and raiding in a guild since Classic, and he said their guild just broke up, and it, like, they didn't even want to be in a guild anymore, basically. The guild was just like, yeah, there's no reason to have a guild anymore. We'll just do, like, Pug DKP runs over and over again. It's like, wow, that is fucking, that's actually sad. A guild that had been raiding together for, like, 3 years on the Classic servers was like, yeah, we don't really have a reason to be a guild anymore. Like, wow. Very weird game. I had hoped that the fresh server thing would help with that, but who knows. True, there will always be boosters, but I just don't want random Andes from Guadalajara to be running these because it doesn't take any skill to do Black Temple. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so you think the raids would be harder than TBC at least? I never did, well, there's definitely no hard modes in NAC, so obviously that first month or however long it's going to be out is going to be really easy, but I never actually did Old War, but TOC I did do, and it was quite difficult at the time, and ICC I think the last few bosses are very difficult, but ICC is actually a very easy raid. Give us Wrath Plus and then Mythic Plus. That'd be cool, yeah. Mythic Plus is not going to work for those old dungeons. They'd have to redesign everything. Black Temple Time Walking was harder than I expected it to be. Oh, yeah. They're going to be increasing the difficulty over the patches. Oh, yeah. That's interesting. Most money equals best raiders. Not necessarily. They pay to get optimal gear fastest, but plenty of guilds and raiders who are fully geared 2 months into the tier will still struggle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They can pay a better group to just carry them through the raid. I don't agree with that. They pay to speed up the process, but it is impressive what the world first raiders do in Wrath. You think there's world first raiders? That's impressive to you? Wow, that's a really weird statement. No, I don't think anything about clearing raids that everybody knows already is impressive, first of all, and no matter how fast you do it, I'm not really impressed by it one way or the other. Nothing on Classic is impressive here. I play a private server that has TBC Mythic Plus. Hope the server gets to Wrath soon. Gotcha. Is it actually difficult? I think some of the speedrunning on Classic. I quit. Speedrunning is really growing on me, especially speedrunning for leveling. It's really growing on me. I can see myself doing it. The levels of efficiency are impressive. I agree with that. Yeah, definitely. It can be very interesting. Make the timer small enough and anything can be difficult. I just mean, like, does the content actually kill you? Because, like, there's no actual mechanics in these dungeons, right? It's like 2 mechanics on every boss at most. I mean, I honestly think, like, Iron Docks is actually a good example of it. These bosses have, like, such weird mechanics. It's done pretty well. It has custom affixes. Gotcha. I'm skeptical, but I think I know what server you're talking about. It sounds interesting. Hey, Guitar, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome back. Okay. Hard pack is over. Yeah, he's talking about Ascension. Yeah, I know. I wish they had done speedrun versions for Faded instead of affixes. Oh, definitely not. No way. Speedrunning and hard content is not interesting at all. If it was speedrunning, you would just completely eliminate all casuals. The affixes are kind of busted on some fights. Busted, huh? Shattered Halls is about the only TBC dungeon that might hold up. Well, yeah, I don't think so. I don't really think there's any dungeons in TBC or Classic that would be Mythic Plusable. They just don't actually have any mechanics, especially on Trash. We got 5 dispels at one time on the Hoovum last week. No. You just didn't dispel the first round or something? The world first race is effectively a blind speedrun because that's the most impressive thing ever. Yep, I agree with that. I watch Ratchet and Clank speedruns. Those guys have skill. I actually really like speedruns of old games, yeah. But again, it's because the content isn't hard, you know what I mean? Like, they know everything about it, and now they're just trying to maximize what they can do in there. No, we had literally 5. Well, that's a bug. It's just that has nothing to do with the effects. That's a bug. You're only supposed to get 2 at a time. Or I guess it scales on your raid size, but I don't know how many people you had, but the Lion King speedrun, oh yeah. Pokemon and some other games I enjoy watching, but mostly Pokemon are my favorites. You were 10-manning it? Yeah, it's just a bug then. Whom was bugged for us? On Mythic, we got 4. Oh, okay, so it was just the fight itself that was bugged. Well, we didn't have any issues with it. People just, at least in the guild I'm in, they don't dispel like at the right times. They just like, I guess they're used to like, alright, dispel instantly. So they just dispel like in the second it goes out and we just wipe. Radio Jammer, welcome back. How you doing, my friend? Oh, we got Aranamonis as the world boss this week. Aranamonis. Your routes have been extremely helpful. Sweet. Seems Dispel one is on Sire this week. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one. The Dispel Soak is really a rewarding affix, but on some fights it's downright mean. Oh yeah, I quite like. That's like really the only actual good affix. No gear from World Boss as per usual. You still need gear from the World Boss. Hi, I'm new to the game and I started 1 day ago to do Mythic plus 10. Can I ask why are you using this Covenant? I have a whole video on why I'm playing Arden over here. Check it out. Poor Aranamonis having those sluggy boys crawl all over him. It is kind of gross, yeah. Makes me kind of shudder. Best one is the 40 stack one. 40 stack one, I don't know what that means. I actually died to this last week, so let's try to not die to it. I don't really know why I died to it. The Moats Faxi? Yeah, true. The pad affix. Oh, click the thing and then kill ads. Yeah, okay. That one's kind of just stupid. I don't really, not really going. It can be fun at times. It was kind of cool on Ragolon. Only one bit of your route of yours I found hard on Pugs is the 3rd Iron Star where you grab the 2 infiltrators. Oh yeah, you don't have to do that. Yeah. That's one of those things that's optional, you know? Certainly speeds the dungeon up. I liked it on Raglan. Yeah, I was good on Raglan. If there were a group of 40 people who have never done any of the classic raids, however, that have experienced raiding and heroic and mythic raiding, the group would be fun to watch. Speed runs. Gotcha. Alright, let's see what we got here. This will actually be pretty dangerous usually. Fighting these fellas. Just go ahead and get these killed. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Our team sending forward rogues to respawn second boss and grab all the trash down that hallway to third to drag to the stars. I'm not sure. You gonna shoot this one or what? Alright, well we did get a good portion of it, so that's fine.
Ah, would you look at that? Maybe I underestimated them. Dogosh, prepare Scholar.
Oh shit, I didn't want to aggro all this.
Taste what he has to offer.
I'm gonna die here 100%. Actually, a lot of these mobs aren't really that dangerous.
Beware. Beware.
On Great Push, they use Eye of the Beast to pull this whole way. Oh, like the Hunter Pet? That's actually smart. Yeah, I can't remember anybody ever have a use for that in 5 minutes. Okay, well that definitely could have went worse. It was a good Icebound, bro, but Dancing Rune Weapon is insane. Yeah, we got lucky with parries for sure. Whoa, what? That seems quick. What the fuck? Okay, I didn't expect that to happen that quickly after the first one. Priest can also mind control a mob from these packs. Gives a 25% melee haste buff. Gotcha. That'll be tough as a healer though, huh? Oh, I know you could hop over that ledge. Well, we just full wiped to the fire damage. That's not great. Or did we? Somebody's still alive down there somehow. Not really sure why that happened so fast after that. I felt like that was not... I see there's supposed to be a bunch of downtime, I thought. I'm kind of nervous. Hold on. Alright, anyway, I'm kind of nervous for Demon Hunter Tree today, but with all the other trees being so good, it gives me hope. Oh, you think I'll be today? Colin, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I wouldn't be surprised if Demon Hunter doesn't come out this week, because they're doing a lot of other class changes. What makes you think you'll get Demon Hunter Tree? It's the last one, so obviously it's happening eventually, but... New DK tree looks good. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video on that for sure when we can test it. I may end up maining Death Knight in Dragonflight. Gotcha. Good choice. Didn't they change Unholy? I'm not sure. Demon Hunter is going to be so naked. Legit, they have 4 abilities, and they were made 4 years ago. Hunter Tree just keeps getting better, yeah. It's crazy. Does anyone else find it slightly easier to tank just because you were the one initiating all the avoidance movements? So certainly there's times when like mechanics sound like they would be dangerous to DPS, but as a tank I can't possibly die to them. So yeah, I get what you mean on that. Unholy is the best spec in the game. Go rework Frost. Legit, there's 0 interesting interactions. Yeah, I think they did both, didn't they? Not really sure. I don't play them. As you said, the bad melee should be happy there that you can solo the pack. Are they going to make momentum be the playstyle again? Unfortunately, I can feel it. Well, there'll be probably lots of options. Unless somehow they completely change how the talents work.
He's out of ammunition. I'm reloading. Ah, forget it.
Alright, so they changed something on this boss. I don't really fully understand what.
4, 2, 1.
Do you ever play DPS or want to? No, I never really did. And I definitely don't want to. I played it a bit in Mop and Wad challenge modes, but that was it. The shield scales with key level, so passive AoE won't break it. Oh, that's the way they changed it? Oh, that's good, actually. I thought they were going to make the mechanic worse.
4, 3.
Like it was going to heal a lot more if you broke it or something. Oh, the shield's so much fucking bigger. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's like 3 times bigger than it was. That's massive, okay. Hey James, what's up, buddy? Other James. That's what she said, you're right. Huge buff, yeah, it's crazy. How do you think Prot Warrior would do on Fortified? Not sure, never played them.
4, 3.
Why just DPS when you can tank, heal, and DPS at the same time? That's, yeah, honestly, kind of how I look at it. But DK is just, like, more fun than playing a DPS. Yeah, I don't really understand why that was ever like that in the first place, to be honest, with that shield. Nobody puts under 5 feet because people know putting is the worst. Putt. Nobody puts under 5 feet. Oh, shot a 72 yesterday. Greens were still aerated, so I gave myself gimmies within 5 feet. Oh, we got aerated greens in August. Yeah, okay. Usually around here they do it in like September. I got injured a bit, and I really haven't really golfed in like 2 weeks now, so hopefully we'll get back to it soon. There's not a lot of time left to golf this season. But between Sai and Harry being back and the whole me being hurt thing, it's just like, wow, I don't know. I kind of just stopped playing golf there. Shield was tuned for challenge mode, not key levels. Not really sure about all that, but anyway, the shield being that was so bad for any doc class. Yeah, so what? Like, you have to actually break it for it to heal at all, right? Is that how it works? Not really sure how it works. I just noticed you went male night elf. Yeah, we did a whole talk about why at the beginning of the stream. My cycling hype goes in waves too. Okay. Yeah, that's how I guess I feel about golf right now. I'm just having a lot more fun with WoW, and you know, it's actually crazy. Like, the first time in a very long time, I'm actually like playing with friends that I haven't, you know. It's kind of weird actually. Just hanging out with Harry and Sai again has been like, wow, like a blast from the past, honestly, man. It's such good memories. It's been so long since I actually like regularly hung out with people that I enjoyed hanging out with. Hey, Blackshear, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I remember you talking about trying it a few days ago. Yeah, mainly off. Wow, actually breaks our brain low-key. Where content drops, all my inhibitions are lost. I try to warn people about that, though. That's like a really easy way to burn out, though. You're right about that, though. It is true. This guy's Ellie, I just realized. 9 minutes at this point. I mean, that seems fine. Oh, that's Ellie. Yeah, I just noticed. If you break it, it heals them all for 15%. Okay, just flat 15. Is that how it works? Strange choice with enhanced being so strong. Yeah. I don't know. Ellie seems fine for keys. I don't know. Is enhanced good in keys? Morning, what's the goal for today? Play WoW. So far, so good.
Beware.
Finally, new week with another fixes. Yep, every Tuesday it happens for us. The enhanced shaman in my guild stilms for 23k. Oh yeah, single target. They're nuts too. Side's actually that same way. He got the Moonlit Prism after like 100 attempts too. He was like literally living in fucking vaults. It was kind of weird.
Captain, they're almost here. What do we do now? I'm not playing these games anymore.
That's not good.
Bring in the saber on and we'll be done with it. Are you sure you want to let that thing out of its cage? I don't think we've fed it since we found it. Put a muzzle
Hi, how's the
on
keys going, Horace? How was golf? I haven't golfed, like I said, in like 2 weeks. Keys are going alright. We've only done one so far and it was a failure though. This is the second one. It's 1% drop, I'm pretty sure. So 100 average is 100 runs is average for Legion trinkets. 1% drop, yeah, actually. Yeah, I mean it's hard to even get loot, period, right? So wasn't able to finish my lower Kara with orbs previous week. Not even a single one. Gotcha. Yeah, we had very little success as well. Not sure what I almost just died to there. Just fell behind, I guess. I'm gonna miss Death's Dew though, I'll tell you what. Didn't realize Moonlit Prism was so good. Yeah, I'm not really not sure how good it is, but yeah. You weren't gonna get it anyway, let's put it that way. He was literally in there all day from like Thursday, Friday, Saturday before he finally got it. Like probably like 12 hours a day doing vault. On EU it was Westfile Story. I did hear that was bad, yeah. The mobs kept spawning explosives even after they're dead for some reason. Really dumb. Another Shadow Priest I did 190 attempts and never saw it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most people don't have that kind of time. I don't have that kind of patience. I could do it if I wanted it, but I really don't want it that bad. Oh, the boss is determined pre-region? Yeah, that's how it is. On TBC it's just lockout based. Well, it's lockout based here too, but the lockout like oscillates per region. It's a different lockout. I mean to say on EU versus US. Yeah, no way I could have done it. My bro showed me a graph and was telling me how much I should get it. It was like doubled with my old trinket. Oh really? I didn't realize that. There's a tank trinket that is broken for Brewmaster from Netherian's Lair. Well, that's it. I don't think it's coming back either. I think that's it for the season, right? It's a one chance. Rogan, my guild did 98 quarter stars for the ring. God. Pretty nuts. Looks like this won't be in time though, I guess, huh? Hopefully somebody can start the RP. Last boss is kind of long, I just don't really know how long. Which Pug DPS classes are best on average? Well, Hunter and Morlock definitely are living up to their estimation. I don't really say any are best. Like, the ones that are worst, I find Fire Mage, Fury Warrior, and Balance Druid really the ones that you get the least out of key after key. So assuming that forming, summoning, and running quarter stars take one 30 minutes, that's 49 hours, yeah. Oh, Sai was definitely in there for longer than 40 hours. Like I said, he literally was in there straight. Like, I would go to bed and he was in there, I would wake up and he was still in there. So... Join the Discord? Yeah, after the key, buddy. I'm doing a key right now. I thought Coda Stories was really fast. Oh, okay, yeah, it's definitely not going to be 30 minutes. Yeah, definitely not. They're doing them on 2 size. They're not doing like 20s or something. Everybody's just farming 2, so they were like probably like less than 10-minute runs at best. Probably like 5-minute runs, really. And the way they did it was actually quite clever. People would start groups and all 5 people had to have the key they wanted to farm. And then they would just keep re-rolling it. So one person would do the key, the other 4 would re-roll, and then eventually you just have like this like 20 dungeon chain of the key that you wanted if you did it right. That's interesting because Fire Mage is constantly ranked as one of the best. Blaze Chase, thanks for sub. Yeah, they're gonna be like pretty incompatible with 5-mans, I find. Or with pugging, I find. Oh, I see. I was gonna say that guy's mental health isn't gonna be repaired by a ring drop. They're dying somewhat fast. But... What? How did that break? Got a full vault group and did it around 10 to 12 times with them. Gotcha. Yeah, if you get lucky, you can do it for hours. Hunter can reset last boss in here and the guy will never go in the cannon. Oh shit. Wonder if he knows that. You see that lower carrot thing that was like you can reset that boss too, split pull it and then it won't respawn. What happened there? The rending slash just stopped. Why are you using the stun grenade trinket? Why am I using it? Because it gives a lot of verse. Any tips for using it? Use it every 2 minutes. Did you see they removed the dispel? I did. We were talking about that before we got underway today. Kind of funny. Just like a noob trap, you know what I mean? Storming bugged it? Why would Storming bug it? I guess it's because there was a weak core that auto dispels it. Yeah, that's exactly why, yep. They couldn't stop people from using the weak core, and the weak core was not being used by everyone. So basically, like, noobs were playing a different fight than everyone else.
Nothing will stop the Iron Horde.
Do you think that 304 weapon is helping out the DPS? Oh, absolutely. Of course it is.
Man the machine turret. Aye, aye, sir.
Of course it is.
Beware.
Yeah, I guess we can just kill this guy. Your answers do make me laugh. Sweet. Well, that's good. Doesn't look like he knows. Are you gonna get a Jathus or Gavel weapon? Yeah, I'll definitely get a Gavel eventually. Try it out. Probably good for tyrannical weeks at worst. This weapon that I got is not very good, so I hope to replace it at some point. It looked as if the storm was created at the same time as the spot, and spot as the slash. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think storming affects bosses, does it? That'd be kind of funny if the mobs just started getting knocked around by storming. That would actually be like a hilarious bug. I could see that happening, and then I'm having to hotfix it. Storming no longer attacks. Storming no longer knocks back enemies. I could see that being in a hotfix note. I'll never forget. My favorite one ever was Lord Rylus is no longer friendly. No longer. What was it? Lord Rylith no longer opens a vendor dialogue or something like that. I can't remember what they said, but it was like, what? Raid boss in Firelands, there's a way you can make him friendly. Basically, if you went in the cats right before an Illustrator, it would give you like this aura that would make you like not attackable. And so then you can just fly up to Rylith and you could talk to him, and he had a vendor option. That was like the funniest thing I've ever seen in this game. Yes, certainly a lot going on in the game's code, no doubt. Oh, I'm not really sure. Route was like pretty, I have to say, pretty much perfect. Not really sure what we could have did differently. I guess having a full wipe to getting hit by fire definitely was a bad part. Meatballs, sometimes Parmesan for the spaghetti code. Gotcha. I don't know when the last time I had spaghetti was. Maybe like when I was a kid, to be honest. I have a lot of pasta, but never spaghetti. Was the DPS good? Where? In the group? I mean, you could see in a second. I don't know. I didn't see any time it was bad. Iron Docks isn't particularly hard, but the timer is tight. Yeah, I guess that's true. You really have to use the Iron Star better, to be honest. We had to fight that whole pack, you know. If we just killed that pack, it would have been different. Did you triple pull with Hero at the start? No, I don't do that. Too dangerous. People die to that shit. That's an easy way to disband your key. Ads take 3 minutes to this. Oh, add 3 minutes to this and then take 3 minutes from Grimrail. Yeah, I could get behind that. Still got 7 points though. It's pretty big. Going to eat barbecue. Alright, that's pretty early in the day, but have fun. Alright, anyway, that's that. We got 4 items as well. That's nice. Did get Iron Docks completion, so that's good. We got a lot of score from that actually. 24 completion. We had Holy Priest and Hunter, Monk, and Shaman. Thanks for tanking. Oh, Ridmark, sweet buddy. My pleasure, man. That was a good key. We did a decent job at it. 21k overall for Ellie. People were saying You know, Ellie maybe is a little worse than Enhanced. How do you feel about it? You did pretty good in there, I'd say. Beat the monks, so. Kept up with survival, that seems great to me. Ellie's got a lot of value from mastery, right? Is that right? Did Kara any more nerfs? Yeah, they did. I've been hoping to run with you at some point. Sorry we didn't time it. Well, it's not your fault. I can't believe we all died to the fire. That was unfortunate. I just wasn't really thinking it was going to happen as fast as it did. Streets 24, that would be the one. Upper Kara 22, I mean, that would be also the one. Trying to get some upper Karas today. Declined. Anyway, Ellie is very nice. It's extremely underrated, I feel. I do agree it's underrated. I play Ellie because I like Ellie. Kind of end of story. Well, that's awesome. That's good to hear that. You're succeeding at the highest level, even as a DPS. People have been saying that to me a lot because, you know, I say what I say about tanking, and they're like, well, that's fine as a tank, but as a DPS, you can't really do that. And it's like, I think you could, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, I should have asked if you want to do more QC there, but I'm already in the group. Sorry. I don't want to bail. Oh, my God. I don't want to bail, especially because we got a Rat Pala. Sign up to this, and then you could practice on this key, and then we can do yours. I was really hoping for a Maiden Kara nerf. Anything is better than nothing, though. Another Maiden nerf? What the fuck? What do you want, nerfs every single week? What else? A Rogue did something like 28k in an Iron Dix I ran the other day. But he was over 2,700, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, there's like a big jump between like 25 and 27, I feel like. Because I feel like I'm doing some pretty good keys right now, but I'm nowhere even close to 2,700. You gotta have like 24s in every key, I guess, huh? And that's hard with lower. There you go, we're back together. Exemplary, I like the name. Yes, every week. I'll let him know. Hey, Mike, what's up? First time getting to watch your live channel. Sweet. Well, we do stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, typically. I'm not sure we're going to keep streaming on the weekends with the great push, but we'll see. We got 2 more weeks of it, so I think the following week I'll add a Monday because Monday is going to be a holiday coming up, so I won't be able to golf that day anyway. How has Keys been today, mate? Not great. I mean, fine, as expected. That question, I just don't, I never really know how to answer it, and I'm not really sure why anybody ever asked that. Does it matter? I only track 2 minutes. Oh, wait, why am I reading that out loud? About to read a Discord message out loud. Oh, yeah, so anyway, yeah, there's no message in the introduction. Was it Zay who said they joined? So, still waiting on that. If you plus all 20s, you can end up at 2760. Oh, really? I feel you're ready, but you need that 1 in 100 group that is good. That's part of pugging. Yeah, that's definitely part of it. You right about that. Guess you didn't really read the thing. We'll give you another chance at this. Usually anybody who does that, I just instantly kick out, but we'll give you one more chance at it. Give it another read. And let me know. Cop at 937, man. Wish he hit 1,000. Oh, subs. Yeah, he's clawing, but he's not really streaming a lot now, so hard to grow if you're not streaming a lot, but he's definitely gonna hopefully, and once the weather breaks. Yeah, he's close. We just need to get another 70 subs and he'll be there. Not really sure how YouTube works it. Like, does he have to stay at that for a while or what? But all the channels I've ever started, they blew past 1,000, so not really sure what happens if you get to 1,000 and then kind of plateau. I was a little worried about that, to be honest, because I've kind of been the driving force for subs. I'm not really sure. But yeah, either way, hopefully we can get him there. He deserves it, man. He's too nice of a guy to do what he needs to do to get there. Has to stay at 1,000. Yeah, I don't really know how it works. All right. Anyway, we got another one. Is Panda here? If so, hi, bud. Panda? I haven't talked to Panda in years. Alright, anyway, what are we even doing? A carry, that's right. Keystone Master was easy re-get to this season. I just hate the carry keys. I feel like they need some work. Yeah, they definitely, well, they've been getting a lot of work, so they're going to probably continue to get a lot of work, but either way, they've gotten a lot of nerfs already. Lower got nerfed this week finally. It got nerfed every week so far, 4 weeks in a row. I actually got 5 nerfs total because one of the nerfs came in the beginning of the first week. Yeah, they feel like dead keys. I think I stopped around 17 or 18 lower on every character last week. Oh, really? Yeah, 18 lower. We had a battle to get that. If you guys didn't see it live, I just published the final result. He is fun to listen to. Too nice though. He needs to go to the Metro School of Easy Going until you scream at the top of your lungs.
4,
Right.
3, 2,
All right, here we go.
1.
Quell the Lost Rat Palette. We got a Quell the Lost Rat Palette in this upper 22. Let's see what happens. This would be an interesting one. Put another flask on. First pack, still a little dangerous. Let's see what occurs. I didn't even try, man. I'm not trying to have an aneurysm. That's good. Those are bad, I've heard. I got 23 upper this week. I almost cried. Now, this is a really good week for upper. Well, minus the the thing we're trying to check out here, which is going to be the situation with storming on the boss. Honestly, I see some very prosperous channels just do wild leveling. I get he wants to do Mythic Plus, like his inspiration, but I don't know. His demeanor could be cut for a specific niche. Yep, you can definitely make wild leveling work. He just doesn't really know how to make YouTube work, unfortunately. Doesn't really put any effort into learning, I think is probably the big thing. Just kind of does whatever he wants, and that's fine. That's a viable way to do it if that's all you're interested in, just having like a light hobby. My intervention is simply because I think it's very unfair that YouTube can't monetize people. Like, I mean, the guy's literally been streaming like somewhat frequently for 5 years now. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Give the goddamn channel monetization. It's just so silly. How about storming here with Flame Reef? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, we're trying to see that. Hopefully we can get there. We already did one key and it did not get there. We didn't even get to the boss. Came back from dinner. How did the docs go? We missed it by like 2.5 minutes, I think. So that was pretty good. We still got like 7 points. Pretty good. Okay, don't summon Ghoul here. That's the big thing. I don't think the pet... Not really sure if the pet aggroes or not, but let's not find out. Damn. It's unfortunate. Somebody, Hunter asleep at the wheel there. Guess I'll start stunning it again. I didn't think I needed to. That's not what you want to see. Yeah, but meaning to ask, mate, you got any social spots left in the guilds? It's not my guild. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's open invite. I am stuck at 17 to 18 key also. Can't get over the hurdle pugging, but I am always stepping into something and getting kicked. Oh my god. You can't really do that. If you're going to pull that shit, like, you gotta just die. That guy, like, does insane damage, too. I don't really understand. Not my guild, despite people sending new recruits your way. I mean, it's not. Not trying to usurp the guild here or anything. But it does feel like that eventually, like, a couple months from now, it's going to be like a lot of players that I know that others don't know. OMC's coming over. I don't know if you you guys talked to him still, but he's messaged me in this this last weekend, and he was like asking if he could join. I said, yeah, absolutely. And again, you guys are always welcome. It's like calcium solidified. Gotcha. Prep Pally and Ellie Shaman, some kind of B tier group. I'm interested in seeing it though, to be honest. I got Jathis instead of Gavel. Am I dumb? Probably, yeah. I think Jathis is just like objectively worse than Gavel, isn't it? Night Fae Blood Decay, that's new. How you liking it? I'm liking it a lot. I've been playing it since the beginning. Been a Night Fae every single week for this expansion. Okay, we did it. As long as it doesn't nullify me, this pack isn't really dangerous. I might that to look into that. Looks interesting. Sweet. I do have a whole video on it, yeah. Jathis simmed about 2k DPS lower than Gavel on all iterations for me. Sad because I got Jathis from a weekly quest. Gotcha. Yeah, Jathis is basically only a single target spell as well. It's a cool weapon at first, but if you can use a mace, I don't think it... Can anybody use a sword that can't use a mace in this game? I don't think so. So honestly, next expansion will be a shock to you. Might see D&D red and have an aneurysm. It's been tough on the alpha, to be honest.
Beware.
Arcane Barrage went off. Didn't really kill anybody. Your volume's off? What does that mean? Hey dude, got any tips on Morose or what he is called DPS? Always break the CC on the ads. What the fuck? Yeah, don't do that. That would be my tip. Can't really give you any tips on that. That's just stupidity. I wonder if storming will trigger Flame Wreath. That's, yeah, it does. We mean to see that in this key, hopefully. Well, hopefully not, I guess. Hopefully we upgrade it. But... Okay, that pack's a little dangerous, but not really that bad. It's only 22, I guess. This key should be insanely easy. We just need to not have any wipes. Okay. First boss right here is standing right here waiting for us. Actually keep up rune weapon now.
Deterrent
Not for long.
activated.
Where's the ad all the way back there?
Deterrent activated.
Is chest buffed with 4? Yes. Has a lot more health. Alright, let's run out.
Countermeasures deployed.
Are you an orc now? No. Where's he spawn? Down there, right? Undead Priest. You don't see a lot of those. I've actually started making the switch from Kyrie to Night Fae on my Blood Decay. It feels better IMO. Maybe not numbers-wise, but gameplay feels better. Yeah, I've never played Kyrie, but the gameplay of Night Fae is actually very engaging. And it looks awesome too, man. It's the coolest part about it. Male night elf, correct, yeah.
Countermeasures deployed.
BM Hunter, it's okay though, I'll allow it in here.
Countermeasures
Yeah.
deployed.
One good dungeon for it, maybe.
Overload in progress. Prepare for
Purge. 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 Carrying is fun and all, but honestly I have enough buttons to press this DK. Only thing really holding me back right now is losing Mechanicos. Oh yeah. You don't really need Mechanic like Night Fae doesn't. Mechanicos wouldn't help you as Night Fae.
Activated.
I had to restart my computer, could not hear you. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Confused by what you meant by that.
countermeasures deployed.
He's just a baller soulbind, is he? But the things he does well is not needed as Night Fae is my point. So you won't regret losing him. Naya is a much better soulbind if you ask me. Mechanicos is good when the spells, you know, need him, but if the spells don't need him, then obviously.
Deterrent activated.
3 ads up on fucking Fortified. I definitely think these ads actually do scale with Fortified though, right?
Overload
Hello,
in
Plague
progress.
Divisor Maryland would like to have a cool tier list combo with you. How you doing? Get any decent loot? I got the weapon from the vault, yeah. Why do you prefer Naya over Dreamweaver? I don't know. More attractive.
4, 3,
People actually use Dreamweaver. I like literally got like laughed at in front of thousands of people when I was using Dreamweaver.
System failure imminent.
So many buttons is one of the things that make Blood DK good. You have so many ways to react to things, yeah. They have a lot of stuff. The weapon? The jailer weapon? No, not that one. The weapon I got from the vaults. Yeah, if I didn't have seed, it would be better, right? I mean, I don't know. This whole seed thing doesn't seem like a problem to me. I never really understood why people made it such a big deal about that. If you're dead, you're dead, one way or the other, whether or not the seed is there or not.
This is who I am.
The Night Fae DKs in Great Push were Corian, or whatever the name is. Oh, really? That's
Before my
interesting.
conception, a bad seed grown to bear
These guys
bitter
didn't skip.
fruit.
Wait, low-key, I love DK, but a lot of buttons. I feel people have never given Prot Warrior a chance, I know. Gotcha. Mouth Prot Warrior is nutty buttons. Oh, you mean Maldraxxus? Gotcha. See, Blood DK has a lot of buttons, but the problem is they have to press the same button over and over and over again, and that makes it tough for me to enjoy, that is. As long as Warrior has a lot of buttons, but you press them all somewhat equally, then it would be a lot more interesting. Is there enough count skipping those? Yes. Guardian, Chess gives over 10%. I don't know if people know that. Gives 11% count. If you don't skip those two, you'll be at like 130% count if you pull what I'm gonna pull. Yeah, my guild, who is main tank warrior, talks a lot about right now have the uptime on Conk Banner from Necrolord. Gotcha. What's going on here? Yep, you can keep Mythic Plus. In Mythic Plus, you can keep a banner until next banner refreshes. Gotcha. Undead Priest Incident. Yeah, right. It's all about how fast you press buttons, so it's like DK. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really enjoy that playstyle, to be honest. Ragnaros Undead Priest, guys. Is this going to be another entry into the spreadsheet? Oh, here he is. Sorry, you're right about that. That's for sure. Alright, here we go.
You're just like the others, aren't you?
Yeah, low-key, I hate it too. I kind of feel like melee needs to run away from the boss before Flame Wreath. Yeah, let's see how it looks.
The inherent nature of fire.
Yeah. I think I can just bubble though, yeah. Storming is definitely happening. Oh, we know that, yeah.
4, 3,
Just
2,
like that dragon.
1.
It burns.
There's a Flame Wreath.
Burns.
I picked 2 range, so that makes it easy. Is that the same shaman from the other key? Yep. Yeah, it's this, he's a viewer. Good damage from BM. Yep, they're good on bosses.
But effective.
Okay, no issues with storming that first round, so
4, 3, 2, 1.
okay, so full melee this week will be horrible. Yeah, I definitely don't want to bring too many melee. More than one melee really probably causes a big issue.
Frozen in time.
BM problem isn't boss damage. Yep. In fact, you show your flaming and shaming chatters out here. Poor Ellie shamans.
The inherent nature of fire.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Carrion for the birds.
Can you just turtle out of that? I don't understand. Maybe not. Everybody's on a different one. Okay, sure. We'll kill this one first. Boss at 24%. I can solo this boss very easily. The problem is when the mechanics come that I can't interrupt. Here goes offline. Okay, cool. This is actually like a very good key to see as a example of what's wrong with the game. You should kill these ads and Mistcaller pops out. Oops, that's not me. That would actually be kind of funny. Survive Flame Wreath, died to Ceaseless with Inferno. Gotcha. Alright. Let's see if we can finish this boss up. Levers and Alt F4 is already, yep. Don't give up, skeleton. I'm not a skeleton. I'm a night elf. The problem is like not being able to stop the block. I'll be able to kick one, and then if another one goes out, I can AMS it. Okay, we'll kick the first one. Spot. This we're not worried about at all. I wonder what happens if Flame Wreath goes out though. Okay, that's a lot of damage actually when you're on your own. We'll be all ready for that one. Actually, we can kick the second one too. We still have Icebound if we need it.
4,
I'm gonna die here, I think.
2,
Oh, it's this again? Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, that's it. Let's just wipe it up.
You have no idea what
Take
it's
forever to
like
kill.
to do the things I've done.
Oh well.
Harsh things.
That's why I like my prop pally on this fight. Gotcha. This is the content we come here for. Yeah, that was a good run. Alright, let's go ahead and add that to the list. Upper Karazhan, 22 again. 22 disband. GG, thanks. Glad to see your keys are going better this week. Yeah, we're actually able to pull the boss. Alright, that was Holy Priest. We had Hunter, Rat Pala, and Shaman. That was a hell of a group. Yeah, BM Hunter, Rat Pally, and Ellie Shaman. That's actually crazy. If that key actually was upgraded, that would have been like one of the most unique keys ever. Starmy, big fan of yours. How you doing? How are keys going? As expected. What should we say about that one, honestly? I'm gonna actually go ahead and name this guy because I really don't. Betsilla, Quell, the loss pulls plug after we start to wipe on the Eve. That one doesn't really feel like an acceptable disband. We had like 20 minutes left at that point. Dromica's, what's up, buddy? Early in the week, I feel like it's usually like this. For me, in the past, Tuesday was usually my best day for streaming. Or for keys, I mean. Why do you keep saying everything with incident after it? That's not really getting any funnier. Does Holy Priest not have many instant heals? Is that why he removes Remorseless Winter? Is that right? Remorseless Winter was hard. I'm not sure. Say brilliant as always, that at least my go-to when I get the dreaded how's your day, how's the weather. Brilliant as always, that's what I'll say. Okay. Alright, what else we got? Yours are Fridays? Yeah, shit. Alright, anyway, yeah, I forgot we can do this. 21, 25. Iron Docks 25. Okay, we'll sign up to that. Upper 24. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I do need Gambit, too. Gambit 24. Have you had a chance to do lower carry this morning? Nope. We've only done 3 keys. 2 of them were upper. I honestly want to keep doing upper, though. Alright, we got invited. What's your key? Let's see. Mine is Grimrail 24. Yeah, it's a cool one. Iron Docks 25 on Ford is insane. Yeah, probably wouldn't upgrade that. That'd be a tough one to upgrade. Anyway, Key God smiled on me. 25 Junkyard. Damn, that is nice. If I still have it in bags by Saturday. Oh, okay. Well, that'd be nice of you. I've been having a lot of trouble getting into Junkyards, man. I get it, you know, because it's such a free key. Like, people are going to be super selective about who comes. Any luck in the vaults? I got a weapon that's not very good, but it is 304. How good was your weapon upgrade? Yeah, I mean, it's a sizable upgrade, obviously. It had the same stats on it, just different order. We timed lower care at 15 last night. Once the first boss was dead, the rest of the key was easy. Yeah, 15s are. First boss can still be a pain, though, even in 15. But yeah, 15 should be very easy at this point. I mean, literally 2 weeks ago, Siler's character didn't even exist, and we double upgraded to 17 with him this weekend, so... yeah. Alright, anyway, what are we actually doing? Ah, man, I'm just all over the place. Well, upper care again, right? Junkyards are so easy. I got the 25 because of a junkyard. We pulled the last boss last week with 1 minute left to 3 chests. My Zapbot did 9 million damage. Holy shit. Pretty crazy. 298 Death Knight that does 24s. Not good enough. Well, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of those out there. I'm not even in like the top 1,000th, I don't think. Well, actually, I haven't looked in a while. Let's take a look. Oh, nice. I upgraded my log to 298. Do you think 6 eye level will be worth it? Yep, absolutely. Metro, a cockroach would 2 chests to 17 with you, bro. You carry, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, it kind of is a carry, but Sai's actually doing really well. Dude, Sai's like, he's right back in the saddle, man. It's actually wild. Yeah, so in the world, less than, just over 1,000. That's actually funny, though. Look at how few actual DPS DKs there are. There's barely 100, not even. It's like, yeah, 80 more. I didn't even know you were on Dalaran. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm 3rd on the realm, which I guess is cool. Look at all the Nefes now. They're growing. Oh, look at the jump, though. Wow. See, these guys are actually doing, like, coordinated pushing. So I'm the highest pugger on the realm, at least. Maybe not, though. I mean, it's hard to tell, but... oh, my God. Warrior. Unexpectedly had a dip, but I am back. Gotcha. Welcome back. It was like 5th season for... I was like 5th season 2 for Prop Pally. Nice. Season 2. Thought the guy wasn't going to invite a rage. Back to full melee, yeah. But yeah, that's up to him, I guess. Gonna get ready for raid. Good luck on the key. See ya. I shouldn't have even said anything to him. See ya, Dennis. I shouldn't have even said anything to him, because now I'd actually rather see this key with full melee. Is this an upper melee nightmare? Yep, it's upper. Is it easy to catch up in retail? Haven't played in a long time. Yep, it's very easy to catch up right now. Siler was literally, he didn't have a character 2 weeks ago, and he's now like, I think he's like he's coming close to 290. I don't know if he actually got any, I saw he did more keys last night. I think he's even online right now. This dude literally doesn't log off. I think he's probably asleep right now, maybe. Oh no, he's out to, he's doing something with his family or something. I can't remember, but anyway, okay, this warrior bully stuff is weird, champ. I'm barking. Yeah, they're just a shit addition every key. He didn't get anything. Hey, Tub, what's up, buddy? Gotcha. Yeah, I saw he was doing keys with people in the guild. I saw he was in the guild Discord. I wanted to ask him how it looked like he was in both Discords. I didn't know how that was even possible. Have you ever done coordinated pushing? I did like 3 hours of it back in Legion. Well, not even really coordinated pushing. No, I guess the answer is no. Oh god, there's even a Mistweaver. Actually, no, I guess I did some in BFA with Sides and Sarah as well. I can't even really remember what I did at this point. It'll be fine. Yes, you're right. It will be. I want to see this. You can join another Discord on the browser version. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that worked that way. Mage is almost as useless. We barely timed a 17 Grimrail with a Fire Mage who did 3 KD press overall. Okay, that's not... Let's not blame the class for that, right? I mean, what? Most healers do double that, so let's not blame the class for that. I think maybe either made a typo or something. I don't know. This always makes me laugh. This guy is like jogging down the street and he's using a vape pen as he's jogging. It's like, no, I wonder if that's counting. I wonder if that's helping. You really have to pull around Fire Mage. Yeah, that's not going to be happening in a pug. Fire Mage is so bad. No, he said he was lagging the whole key, but never tried to log out or fix it. Well, okay. Obviously, you should know that 3K is like about 5 times less than he should do, right? Even if he's bad. Oh. Are you sure it's not an inhaler? He doesn't blow. He blows out smoke after he pulls on it, so I don't think it's an inhaler.
Your amount and message will be public.
Okay, thanks for the $2. I'm just curious how they plan on dodging Flame Wreath. Yeah, let's just see it. I don't even want to tell him. Hey Metro, my main dude, how'd you be today? I'm good, my friend. How you doing? Running while vaping is probably healthier than just vaping, right? Well, I guess so, yeah. That's true, I guess. Can you knife a blink out of Flame Wreath? What? Yeah, you can. You definitely can. It's really easy to get out of Flame Wreath. The hard part is after you get out of it. I've seen Fire Mage do 20k in my keys. I just wanted to bag on the class a little. That class is so fucking shit. No, but yeah, I actually don't like seeing them. You can once, yeah. And you don't get the dot? Oh, you get the dot. You get something. It's going to be a lot of hate. You're going to get a lot of messages, I think. Popcorn lung is scary. A little worried about that for myself. Oh, really? Popcorn lung? I don't know. Popcorn's pretty tasty, to be honest. Size like is a huge fan of popcorn because it's low calorie, right? It can fill you up, but it's also low calorie. Well, yeah, you like inhale the shells. Popcorn in the lungs is bad. I mean, I guess I agree with that, yeah. Never really tried it. I just can't see how this key goes well, and we'll find out. Can't wait to see this disaster, same. High fiber, straight up, just hard to consume a large amount of calories, yeah. Popcorn lung only happens if you inhale burnt coils or cheap juices, gotcha. You mean like butter, melted butter? They used to have a popcorn diet. Oh, really? I might go on that. Just watch movies all day? That would actually be pretty badass. Just watch fucking House of the Dragon over and over again? Ooh, I could do that. Wait, did you just race change to human? No, I just tried male Night Elf. I actually talked about it at the start of the stream if you want to hear like a little bit of an in-depth discussion on it. Seems you got a good rogue, did I? Do you bother typing in interrupt rotation at all? Not sure it helps, but I feel like without a DPS screw up interrupts, nah, that guy did it, but I don't really. I try to have very little impact on the key. I'm trying to be a silent observer of this key's success. House of the Dragon is incredible. Totally agree. Yeah, I totally agree. It's actually insane how much. Dude, this is gonna sound so strange too, but my favorite thing about it was the High Valerian. It was just so melodic. Like it was like listening to opera. It was like gorgeous. And it was used so well in the show. Would you rather vape melted butter or ketchup? Yeah, neither. I don't vape. You gotta explain the bald night elf. I just like the way it looks. Looks like a badass dude, doesn't it? With the fucking eye tattoo. The orbital bone tattoo, like Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's bald too, isn't he? I was a huge Game of Thrones buff. I read all the books. It was so sad how it shook out. Gotcha. Yeah, they kind of gave up on that show, I think, at the end, but it was still an incredibly good show. Still, like, the best show I've ever watched. The ending really wasn't as bad as everyone made it out to be, in my eyes. I can't describe how good House of the Dragon is. Yeah, I totally agree, actually. It's so high quality visually, too. Like, the visuals are really impressive because it's, like, you know, 2022 now, you know? If you go back and watch the first season of Game of Thrones, you realize, like, just how bad the visuals were from that season, those early seasons. Wait, so House of the Dragon is good? I thought it was going to be bad. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people did. Fortunately, just like in WoW, the people who are like negative before they even give something a chance are not really people that I can converse with, so hopefully you'll be a little bit more open-minded about a TV show that was honestly probably one of the most popular TV shows ever made. House of the Dragon continues that trend. It has the highest opening viewership ever. I think it was, I don't even remember. It was a huge number, though.
The menagerie is for...
Eradicate! Eradicate!
We got Tiger's List there. That actually really helps. Lord of the Rings show starts in 2 weeks. Yeah, I could, you know, I'll check it out. Once it's over, I'll watch it once it's over. Definitely not going to watch it while it's live, but... Comes out on Fridays, is that right? I don't even have Netflix. No. Trailer wasn't that promising. Same with She-Hulk, but I liked the first episode of She-Hulk. Oh, really? You didn't like the trailer? Trailers were awesome in my eyes. Let the record show. Metro once said that if he met Bellular in person, he would probably get into a physical altercation. I did say that, yeah. I missed the sub, unfortunately. Thanks for whoever subbed. It's Amazon Prime. Yeah, I don't have it. 10 million. I think it was 10.6 million was the opening day, yeah. Big UFC event too. Do you guys watch UFC this weekend? It's actually really good. That Luke Rockhold, the ending of that fight was so weird. Sub was Florin. Thanks for the sub, McFlorin. Florin McLee. Nerd Fight over both of their favorite games. I would watch it. Both of their favorite game. What? Florin McPhee. Yep, that was right. Alright, here we go. Boss can still be very dangerous.
Welcome to the
Terminate
Am
intruder.
I lagging or something? I don't know what's going on. Bad lag, yep. I'm super disappointed that the leader didn't invite a Hans into this group to go with the rogue. Oh, Franz, yeah, I get it. This is a low-key meta comp, gotcha. Mist Weaver? I don't know about that.
progress. Prepare for
Are all the episodes available? If so, I'll watch it this weekend. Of House of the Dragon? No, of course not. HBO shows they don't do that, and I'm really glad for that.
2, 1.
Every Sunday at 9 o'clock on HBO.
Deterrent activated.
That was a lot of damage standing in that. Must have been a lot of them stacked up. How is the grenade doing for you, Metro? I got the 304 sigil. Might try it on DK. Grenade's been great, yeah. It's a good, like I said, it's kind of the same use case as a blood spattered scale, so I've enjoyed using it. This Reaver is pumping heals, nice. Oh, there's a lot of healing fights. So. Fight requires a lot of healing. Thought House of the Dragon was excellent myself. Yep, same. I'm completely, I can't fucking wait for it. Every Sunday is going to be great, and every Sunday has been great for a while, dude. Westworld Season 4 I really enjoyed as well. You know, it lost some of the charm from the early days, but it's still a very, very good show. It's a very thought-provoking show. You never know what you're getting out of that show. Very, it can be very confusing. I really enjoyed Westworld as well. Been watching Sunday Night HBO since, like, was it July that started? Or maybe even June? Late June? Alright, bad luck on the guy here. We just go around. I lost interest in Westworld in the second season. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I don't have a pot. Well, let's kill this guy.
This is who I am. I was tainted from
Heavy melee for Medivh. This should be a better test of storming. Oh, we should have just shrouded.
a bad seed.
Forgot about this. But yeah, that's all good. We're not gonna wipe the count, that's for sure. But yeah, this will be an interesting one. Everyone says watch Yellowstone. Do you ever see it? Never saw it. No. I don't really watch any shows. Like literally, if it's not on HBO, I don't really watch it. I would more likely rewatch old HBO shows than any other new shows at this point. Like I started rewatching Entourage. I never actually saw the first 2 seasons of Entourage. That show is awesome. I really like that show. Ari Gold, Jeremy Piven. That dude's actually from where I live. Tank, Rogue, Warrior, Hunter. Intermission, go right, left, mid. Does Radar.io take into account raid progress? Yep. It has nothing to do with the Mythic Plus score, of course, but it does show raid progress in a separate thing. Sad HBO canceled the new Batman animated series. Oh, really? I don't know anything about that. How do you even do this fight with 4 melee? Wait, we have 5 melee. I don't even think you can do this fight with this comp. Hella interrupts. Oh yeah. I see the class rankings are under the actual Mythic Plus. Gotcha. Fist Weaver? I don't know. We got lucky though. I don't know why nobody interrupt that. Okay, you're gonna have to get this guy out.
2, 1.
I'm pretty sure tank cannot get this, right? Okay, well, we might not even see Flame Wreath in this group. Shit dies fast, man. I don't know.
You grow weaker. I grow stronger.
Just AMS that one. Yeah, do we even get it? It's gonna happen right at the last second, so we're not gonna see anything in this group.
One.
Burns, burns, burns.
People just ran away from melee.
The inherent nature of fire.
Oh!
Once you get
What happened?
used to it, you can kill friends as easily as anyone
I don't even know what happened. Looked like the boss was dead and we were good. What even happened? Feels like I just watched Atlab and Harry Potter on repeat. Where's Name of the Wind TV series? The cast hit him and he died to it? Fire cast hit him. Okay, and he died to that? Time for combat log of shame. I don't know what happened there. Faxi says he got hit and got killed by a mechanic on a fortified boss? That's crazy. Have to rewatch that one. Again, though, we can still upgrade this key easily. Not even a problem.
Hello, champions. I've been expecting.
I kind of have a feeling they're just going to remove it, to be honest. What? They're not, definitely not removing Flame Wreath. That's like one of the, that's really the only mechanic in the fight.
What effective.
Hunter died while on a Wreath. Yeah, I just don't know how is my thing. Definitely wasn't storming.
4, 3, 2,
The
1.
inherent nature of fire.
Beware.
Keep still.
Where it keeps overlapping my interrupts. But yet again, we didn't get Flame Wreath early.
A memory frozen in time.
It's far and away the most punishing mechanic I've ever experienced in a dungeon. Right. Oops, let me do that. Did you see the ice block code get knocked up in the air? That was kind of funny.
3,
Are you gonna hit him? Okay, you hit him. It's the exact same order as last time. I guess it's just random, right? I heard on the MDI it was not random. Flame Wreath is a ticking dot and ticks hard. Yep. Well, that's true, I suppose. Didn't think it was gonna be something you would die to, but it was only out for like 5 seconds total. Overseer Corgus's dot would like to have a word, but yeah, this looks insane. I don't remember who that is. Oh, you're talking about last boss in Toldagor. Yeah. That was just fucked. That fight was just stupid.
A basic spell. What effective.
I've been brought to tears this week. Not literally doing upper 20. So many group disbands on curators, yeah. Yeah, curator is really not a hard fight either. I don't really get that. Great Push wasn't random, but I don't know if that was a 20 realm thing or live too. They also said no matter what, the first boss of lower care is always the same. Interesting. Alright, here we go. It's on a melee this time. Hey, you're right. Hunter's just almost dead to it, regardless. But he's alive now. Ooh.
The inherent nature of fire.
What interrupted that? I don't even know. Oh, the fact that he was blade storming maybe?
4,
Easy mode.
3, 2, 1.
We're gonna get another one though. Hopefully it's not the phoenixes. Oh, it is. That's so bad. We killed it. Okay, fuck.
Comes
As a fellow hunter, I will say flame wreath chunks hard. Gotcha. Only hunters or what? Healers are ready and the boss is at 40%. Is he? Yes. Looks like he's got about 20% mana to me and the boss is dead, so. J.J. Abrams and the guy who did the latest Batman film are doing the animated series called Batman Cape Crusader. And that got canceled, is that right? Probably because he's marksman, so he doesn't have the increased stamina from pet. Gotcha. Hunters really have some weak defenses. Aspect of the 20% DR. Yeah, they're not the most defensively oriented. Alright, let's see. %, DR is fine, but it lasts 6 seconds. Yeah, that's not very good. HBO really shot itself in the foot, did they? Probably a reason, unfortunately. I watched George Martin talk about like Game of Thrones spin-offs and stuff, and he had some things to say that made it really obvious. It's like sometimes the people who make the show just don't align. Like they just don't get along, you know? It's just not going to work for a long period of time, so HBO's not going to gamble on that. Yeah, going to be difficult to have multiple seasons of a show if the actors want to strangle each other. Yeah. I didn't even mean that, but yeah. Fanatic, I think that's how you say that. Thanks for sub.
Beware.
Alright, boss time. We have less for this one. This boss should be super easy on this week. How do you measure how are the keys going? Looks like a possible good week to push. Yeah, I think so. I mean, Tyrannical is always like going to be hard this season, it seems. So makes the Karazhan dungeons a lot easier on Fortified. Hopefully we can finally get a lower Kara 20, man. I still don't have the friggin' portal. It's DPS though, with this buff. Hey, Jambo, what's up, buddy? It's actually upper 20 you're missing for the portal? I don't have lower 20 either. I'm just saying I know we can do upper. Fury Warrior really earning his keep this fight. Love to see it, yeah. Losing to the tank. Well, to be fair. Tank first on DPS is something weird. It's just because I can take this debuff and it's not in any way dangerous. Nice TPS. Teach how. Get 12 stacks. Do a bunch of extra damage. 120% extra damage. Let me keep that for the next pull. Oh no, you're right. I misread. My bad. Getcha.
Alright, let's get all this shit.
It couldn't have been helped, you know. We tried to alter it, but it was all part of the larger scheme.
All thought a cycle that now at last.
Very dangerous, apparently, it's packed. What, I had no idea the debuff gave you the damage. Oh, really? That's a pretty important part of the fight, so you're definitely going to want to learn that. It's the same thing on this trash, too. Not really sure what's going on here, to be honest. People are just getting slaughtered. This one was mana? Nope, same thing. Damage done and healing done. By 80% for 8 stacks. We didn't need to pull all that, but whatever. I think we get Demon Hunter trees today. I would not expect it today, one way or the other. Even if it does come this week, it won't be today, I don't think. But I don't think it's going to come this week. I think we're going to see, because they did a ton of class changes, so. We can Shroud, right? I was always cleansing the debuff. Well, it's the DPS, you do have to, but. Alright, that's fine. I'll just run up and Shadow Meld.
Beware.
I'm actually most interested in Demon Hunter trees, and I don't even play it. It's such a basic class in terms of spells and abilities that I'm curious what they are going to be able to make a tree out of. Gotcha. Ever compare your damage taken in a key to your healing? What percentage of your damage? Yeah, we used to do that all the time. It used to be like up to like 98% at times. It's usually like 85 to 90%. We haven't done that in a while. Shroud does not work there. It is very, very tricky to make it work. You have to use Distract as you are going up. Invis is better. Gotcha. I've seen Shroud work there, no problem, so I don't know. Anyway, we're still fine. You guys really want to stop to eat? I don't know about that. Is it going back there? I skipped that. Didn't take 8 minutes. Yeah. There's not really any others that have even been damaged so far. Guess I'll just kill the bishop next. I think he actually res here right now. It's definitely a tight skip that I'd expect Pugs to mess up. Gotcha. Why even need a healer with Blood Decay? Just brings the spells and cleanses and avoids stuff. And those are what the healer would bring often. Shroud does not work there. Okay, read that. That's it, I guess.
Alright, well this is really killing our key right now with these deaths. Hopefully, it's... I think we're fucked here, actually. Did you see the part of the great push where the team failed last boss of Street 31 because they didn't kick at 2%? Oh wow, I didn't see that now. I can imagine what the commentary was like for that. Are they not able to run back? There's literally 0 damage on chests. Yep, but people, if you get hit, you pretty much get one shot. I guess it's only the healer and 1 DPS. At least it's not 2 DPS. 7 minutes left. You got this. This is gonna be like we have another 5 minutes of chest, dude. I think this is a deplete now. Like, are they not able to run back? I don't understand. I have to paw here. They should be running back right now. You definitely can. Hey, Alex, what's up, buddy? This is a mini boss. I think you can't release. Gotcha. No, that's gonna be the key right there if that's the case. How would they get back? Same way they got here the first time. Yeah, can I res them? I don't. No, it says I can't res them for some reason. That's pretty wild, though. We actually are going to deplete this key to chest. I wish they had World of Warcraft chests. Oh yeah. This room has awful line of sight. Yes, it does. Line of sight is completely broken for targeting battle res, yeah. I guess I should keep trying though. I don't even know where the guy's dead. I think if I run right on top of him, I can probably get him up. Oh, did I get him there? No, I don't think so. I mean, I'm literally right on top of his corpse, so I don't know. Just use engineering combat res. I don't have that yet. Looks like we'll get it this time now. Thought that would take a lot longer. Can't even target explosives. Oh, really? Can they hit you? Like, I'm not really sure what's next. Like, what's gonna happen here? Now they'll have to release anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't...
I've left so many fragments of myself throughout this tower. I will open the way. While you battle that fiend, I will sever
there's probably a WoW chest set somewhere out there. Ally white, horde would be black. Yeah, that'd be cool. Warlock is required for this dungeon. Yeah, it's definitely a good one for Warlock. Couple things you can do with the portal as well. Why would you misdirect me? People aren't even halfway here. Is there enough time for this boss? I think no. I think honestly no. We just lost the key to chest, by the way. I can't even see where they are at for some reason. To do it like this. Just pop back on. How was Flame Wreath for storming? Never interacted with it. It didn't actually come out during storming. Or didn't come out during Flame Wreath.
I've left so many fragments of myself throughout this tower.
Yeah, there are. Maybe Blizzard thought about it. I don't think so.
While you battle
It's just
that
luck.
fiend, I will sever the tower's connection to Legion Wars.
I think it was just luck. I feel like Medivh is probably the character who's dead that is the least dead of any character in any universe. What do you guys think? I guess like in Dragon Ball Z that was kind of the same way. It's like people die and they're just like, yeah, it's not a problem at all. They'll be back 5 episodes from now. But this is kind of weird, man. Medivh is like, it's so weird. He like continues to be a main character all these years later, basically. Do you like the stun grenade more than Soli's? I like an unused trinket, yeah. Gul'dan also? Gul'dan, I'm not sure I would agree with that on. That was a whole different Gul'dan. Are we gonna actually like do this? Guess we are, yep. Medivh sticks around like a bad smell. Bad smell, that's a funny way to put it. Lust up, you guys have this? No way. There's no way we upgrade this. Maybe like multiple minutes over, I think. This part doesn't take as long as I thought it did. I thought there was a lot more time of flying here. 40 seconds though. Throw more dots. Don't have any more. Yeah. It'll be closer than you'd think, though. Need a staggering roar, a stampeding roar, yeah. Four seconds. 3, 2. Close though. Yeah, wipe to chest. That's pretty nuts. You don't see that every day. Still got 5 points though. Yeah, if they paid attention on chest, this would have been easily timed. Yep. What? This guy didn't even do a key last week? Like what? Did you time 24 Iron Docks before? No, not 24. We've only have 124 time right now. 1 death off timing it. Yeah, well, if those 2 guys didn't die on trash, we get that easily. Why not Lust if there's only 40 seconds left in the timer? That might have been the difference. Because you, well, I don't know. I guess you're right, yeah. We weren't upgrading that, though. It was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be honest. Okay, so that was upper 22 completion. Still, I don't upgrade those keys very often. But we did have a monk healer. That's rare. Monk, we have Hunter, Rogue Warrior. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's get some more. We're going to go probably just shy of 5 today, so we'll see. We got plenty of time left. Streets 23, we do need it. Oh, yeah, don't press that button. Is the ratio of disbands and completes. You can see it on the chat, or in the spreadsheet. Ayo, chatters and lurkers, smash that like. We got a lot of lads here. Gotcha. Alright, we accidentally just turned off our weak ores. This is so fucking stupid that this is a thing, by the way. Easy enough to turn it back on. Rip weak ores, yeah. That's better damage than I expected out of the monk. Oh, yeah. Was he dead? Yeah, he was dead for that. He was one of the 2 dead. Monk can do decent damage. Rip to the two chest fumbling oikers. What's up, Mike? Yeah, that was definitely bad. Okay, so this is streets. Fly over.
What do you seek?
I'll give to you the love you seek and more. Alright. Hand's a little sweaty. Can't really grip this very well. I might drop it. Pretty humid today. But yeah, UFC, you didn't even talk about that. UFC was pretty good this weekend, man. I'll tell you what, that Paulo Costa, Luke Rockwell fight was a pretty wild fight. Luke Rockwell feels like, I think he's got something wrong with him, man. I think he's, I feel the same way about Tony Ferguson. You guys think they have like something wrong with him? Amy Swinehouse and Kevin Bacon, those are the two guys, yeah. Thought you said pretty humid today. Greetings, how's Keys been so far? Not great. Not grape, but great. Arrogance. Well, besides his demeanor, I just like he's a very strange guy, don't you think? Like the way he speaks is like really like haphazard. I feel like he can't string a sentence together, like he's got brain damage or something. Even in the interviews, it's like what's going on with this dude? I just thought it was funny though, because he's like, Rogan's interviewing him. He's like, "Why, you know, why are you retiring?" Basically, and he's like, "I'm just fucking old." Anthony Joshua couldn't help but speak at the weekend. Couldn't help but speak. You gotcha. All right. Anyway, Streets 23 here. This is not necessarily the level we're looking for today, but this is a key we do need. Tony hasn't been right since the Justin Gaethje fight. I haven't seen him since then. Has he done anything since then? I think he did have one fight, didn't he? Who did he fight? He's fighting who's he fighting next?
Entry is restricted.
He's fighting one of the guys the beat bot, right? He's moving up a weight class. It's probably his last fight as well, Tony Ferguson.
There will be no agreement.
Retirement announcement. I remember the first retirement fight I ever saw was Uriah Faber. Before that, I'd never seen anybody fight, and basically like, all right, this is our last fight ever. Tony Ferguson's fighting the Leech. Yeah, Li Jinling. That's it. Yeah. That's a retirement fight, right? I still can't believe that Kamaru Usman shit though, man. That is just so wild.
5, 4.
They were literally like, all right, this fight's pretty much over here. He's resigned to losing this fight by decision, blah, blah, blah. And all it took was a little bit of that.
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Basically just threw like this weak-ass punch, and it was just enough to get Kamaru to come off center.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized. Beware. Beware.
It's a bit early on the AMZ. That's what I heard as well. Pretty human today. Metro decided to be human today instead of Night Elf. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Night Elf is definitely, I like it a lot because of the racial, but human just looks really good. I think I'm sold on Night Elf male though. The animations are they're better than I thought they were. I don't know why I thought I didn't like them. I think I just liked Night Elf female way better. Got KO'd by Michael Chandler and submitted by Dariush and Oliveira. Oh, really? What the fuck? That was all after Justin Gaethje? I didn't realize that. He wasn't submitted by Olives, though. He did. He almost did like 3 times. Gotcha. That fight against Justin Gaethje was so weird because he was getting hit so hard and he was just like
really strange, like act like he was like shaking his head and shit. It was like, what the fuck? It was like his body was like shutting down, but his brain wasn't shutting off. Chandler sent him to the Shadow Realm. Oh yeah. I guess I watched those fights. I just don't remember them. I could have swore Just Engaged was like recently. Maybe not though. Oh, I might be thinking of Chandler actually. That's what it was. Yeah, that was it. That was the fight I was thinking of. It was the Chandler fight. Yeah, he needs to retire for sure. I feel bad for him, man. That whole Khabib situation with him, it's so unfortunate. He could have been the champion, you know what I mean? Fighting is such a strange sport. I have a lot of trepidation even calling it a sport. Obviously, it's incredibly demanding physically, but it's ran in such a poor way. Imagine if like the NBA finals were just like, all right, I'm just gonna pick, you know, Adam Silver just picks who he wants in the NBA finals. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's not really how sports should work. Everybody does a lot of interrupting in this group, I guess. Monk especially, just AFK. Yeah, we'll do main boss next. Getting kind of gloomy, huh? Kind of dark here. I'm just sitting out there, fucking around. I keep thinking the Windwalker monk is a tornado. It's him just spinning around. Different spell. Cool thing about this is we can kill this guy and then go right into the trash, so that opening damage we take doesn't exist. Just heals through us. Maple, how's it going? It's going good for me. How about you? Last night I kept thinking Fire Mage was an explosive. It might as well be. How do you assign colors to certain mobs in Plater? It's pretty easy. There's just a script and then you just type in the name of the mob. I should have, if you're looking for the easiest way to find that script, I have it in the Tazavish guide me and Cop made back for season 3. Not bad. How's the keys going? Going good. Well, I mean, as expected. Let's just say that. Nothing crazy today yet so far. We did get some score even though we haven't upgraded a key yet. I'll look it up. Sweet. Yeah. I couldn't possibly describe it to you. Like, I can't tell you how to do it otherwise. You'll just have to copy mine. I also used a weak core to make the marks change the color of it, you see? Stuff like that. You have NPC colors and name options in Plater. Oh yeah, there's actually like a whole tab for it now, isn't there? I forgot about that. Yeah, you don't even need the script anymore, do you? I forgot about that. Yeah, when I first did this, there was no place for that, but
been randomly selected for death.
New Mog 8. Well, we changed the race. Well, we changed whatever. We changed from female to male as well. I'm using your player profile and loving it. Yeah, it's a good place to start for people, for sure. Did you ever try that one fix to make nameplates not render through the wall? Someone suggested it. What was it? I don't remember. Oh, it's raining now. No wonder why it's gloomy. Summer feels like it's over. Does that buff heal back pulse damage? Yep. Yeah, it does like a ton of healing. It's just like the herb buff. I wouldn't mind if they kept that type of thing in the game for the rest of the time, honestly. Gloomy days suck, IMO? Oh yeah. Cop probably like prefers them. He's a weird guy. Probably gonna want to go ahead and interrupt some of this shit though, huh? Missed the fucking key interrupt twice on that mob.
Who triggered the alarm?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey Sarah, welcome. Did you watch it, Sarah? What do you think?
You are more trouble than you should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Rain is nice, but it gets so dark. Yeah, it's harder to see when it's raining, right? The floor walls fix is on the first page of player options, top right. Something about use Blizzard something. I'm at work, so I can't post exact wording. You have to enable some other options. I'll take a look at it, but I'll probably forget. It was good, I thought. I wish they hadn't mentioned the long night. Oh, really? That was like my favorite part about it, to be honest. That and the High Valyrian. The fact that they're like desperately connecting the two shows, I actually really liked. And the way the actors pronounced High Valyrian was so much better than Daenerys. It's like crazy how bad her accent is now that we've seen somebody really handle it. It was definitely forced, yeah. But it's a really cool thing to force because it gives like extra value to the dagger, right? Like that's so fucking cool. Now that dagger is like a main character. It is the main character, if you ask me. Like that's the most important character in the A Song of Ice and Fire story, you know? Jon Snow and the Targaryen lineage and the dagger. Like, the most important fucking thing in the show. So I really like that. I'm really interested in seeing where it comes, like how it ends, you know? Like how does Peter Baelish get that dagger? Like what actually happened? I don't know. I have no problems with The Long Night. I just don't like the way season 8 ended everything. The new show plus George Martin's hopefully rewriting ending will be great. Well, I do think the ending of Game of Thrones is the ending of A Song of Ice and Fire as well. It's just considerably rushed in the TV show. Like it's going to take place over 2 full books for him, whereas it took place over 6 episodes for the TV show. But you can bet your fucking life that Emilia Clarke or Daenerys Targaryen is gonna go crazy, and that Jon is gonna kill her. I think that's the exact ending that the books are gonna have as well. I mean, maybe he'll change them now, but that's exactly what it was building towards. So I could have predicted that in season 1 if you ask me. Not necessarily the Jon part, but definitely Daenerys goes crazy at the end. Hey Candy, welcome. I'm trying to catch you live while I'm playing also. Except for keys, I haven't seen you do anything else. What else do you enjoy about Warcraft? Oh, fucking everything, literally. The only thing I don't enjoy about WoW is PvP. We've done a lot of leveling challenges though. I guess you missed those somehow. Don't really do them on stream, but we have them on the channel. I have a big playlist with all of them. Bigplay.1/level. You can see all my leveling challenges that I've done so far. I just like playing WoW though. I mean, there's really nothing I dislike about the game. The classes are so great, and Shadowlands has been good, but Dragonflight's going to be even better. I think George Martin writing Arya killing the Night King would have went better. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think it still would have happened, but it would have been better told, you know? It just sucks that the prophecy is a thing, because I thought it would have been cool to have Arya take on the guise of Jorah and have her kill Dany. Then have Jon kill the Night King. Oh, yeah. That would have been interesting, actually. Hey Metro, back to your orc? No, it's not. Do you ever have dreams about WoW? I used to, all the time. I'm usually stressed, like related dreams. Now that I'm not stressed out constantly anymore, it's not really a thing. Wait, what happened there? What, they fix this? I guess so. Wow. That's bizarre. Stress dreams suck. Yeah. Very common for me. Have you ever had the dream where you have a superpower, but can I use the superpower? No. I have dreams that are about people or dreams that are about things. That's it. I never really dream about like myself or something. I just had one last night where I was doing heroic jailer in a pug and got booted even though I was top DPS. So wow. Never had anything like benign like that. Usually it's very weird WoW dreams. Like I had a dream that like everybody I had ever played with was suddenly all playing again. And we were all playing together for like, there was like 30 people in Discord and we were all playing WoW again for the first time in like years.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed edge.
Do you call someone the next day when they appear in your dreams? No, unfortunately. That wouldn't be possible with the people I dream about. I even shrugged and then hearth. That was my whole dream, damn. I had a dream I had Dragonfly Alpha and woke up super excited to play it. Oh, that's unfortunate.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
What were you referring to when you ran by the door? Oh, you've never seen me do that? It's supposed to start the RP here. One time I dreamt I was at school but only wearing a t-shirt. It was embarrassing, man. I have school dreams all the time. Dreams I never finished college. Like I just stopped going to one of my classes and then I'm just like, they're just still like 15 years later, they're still waiting for me basically. That sounds cool. I seem to dream more about what I'm currently working on, yeah. No, this was not a good dream. Dream I described was not a good one. The RP start trick is very finicky. Shaman in dwarf form, I can start it. Oh, is it because I'm male night elf? Oh shit, we might have to go back to female and see. You might actually be right about that because somebody told me about that. That they were unable to start it as male night elf before.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with...
Well, regardless, the whole male night elf thing is like, I don't really care to play it now. I'm still night face now. I had that college dream too. Like I didn't finish college, but I thought I did, and they're like, "Hey, you never finished." Yeah. Yeah, like I just stopped. Like I just never went to the final classes of the year, and I just spent 15 years kind of thing. You know. Are you night elf for shadow melds? I'm night elf because I like it. But yeah, shadow meld's a big part of it. When I was young and into Pokemon, I dreamed of a Desu Pikachu. Whoops, oh shit. Well, definitely a big fan of Pokemon too. Hey Metro, how was your Christmas? Not good. Forgot to celebrate it. That's fine. That spot's not great. I can't wait until Christmas. I can. Well, actually, I don't know if I can either because that's when Dragonfly will be out. I definitely don't wish the summer away like some do, but I like Christmas. Big fan. What are you guys gonna get me for Christmas? I had a dream that I was in a concentration camp. I was a prisoner, so technically it was a nightmare. Yeah, that's a nightmare. It does sound like a nightmare, yeah. I had a dream that I was your concentration camp instructor or whatever, but it was actually not a work labor camp. It was actually a summer camp, and it was all about just concentrating, you know, for people with ADHD basically. And so you were really freaking out because you thought it was a labor camp and I was gonna like have you killed at the end of it. No, we were just there to become better human beings. I don't want to say I'm sick of the summer, but I do miss the rain, and it's raining right now. Or was. It's over already. You jinxed it. I'm going to get you a golf ball, Metro, with your face on it. That'd be really a big waste of money. Don't bother with that. You're going to get me some TP5s you can, though. $50 a dozen.
In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade.
Although that would probably be a waste of money too, because then like two weeks after Christmas is out, they'll have the 2023 TP5s out. I'm going to get you TP5s with your face on it. That would be another. Well, you can do that at least, but that would be a that'd be very expensive. Actually, I'm not really sure how much a customized dozen of TP5s are. I probably wouldn't even want to hit them though. I'd feel like I just should keep them. Golf malls have yearly models. Sort of. And they try to improve them every time, right? Every 2 years they usually make a new golf ball. I bought my dad some expensive ass Disney golf balls when I was very little. He didn't want to use them. Yeah, that's if somebody bought me a, you know, some kind of, you know, golf ball that was like something noteworthy and not just golf ball, then I would probably not even want to use it. You know, I probably have some golf balls from when I lived next to a golf course. I'm going to get you the 2023 TP5s with your face on it. Well, good luck. I've never actually hit a brand new TP5, so hope the 2023s will be as good as the 2021s. The 2021s are like so fucking good. They've like really changed my game ever since I started using them. Before that, I was just using the 2019 ones, and they're really good too, but the 2021s are just so good. They fly off my face, man. It's crazy. I get so much extra distance with them, but I don't have enough of them to keep using them. I keep losing them. I can't afford to buy just a single pack of them. You should open a P.O. box in December so chat can send you some goofy gag gifts. Not really interested in that, thanks. Oh, Mind Soothe. Wow, I almost ran right into that. Oh, we never lusted. It's fine, so we'll lust here.
This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Oh, where is Basim?
That's not good. What even is a P.O. box? I don't even know what that means. Postal office? I mean, I know what it stands for. I just don't know what you do with it. It's a box you rent at a post office so you can receive packages and no one knows your real address. Oh, I see. Okay. So I have to go to the post office to get the items? That's definitely not happening. That's definitely not happening. You want to send me that shit, it's just going to sit in the post office for the rest of its life. I'm not going to fucking post office. You get drugs mailed there instead of your house. Oh, okay. That makes sense. There's a sturdy Love Fool target dummy in Stormwind. Gotcha. That's a lot of haste. How much haste do we have? Oh, 261%. Okay. Oh, you're calling Meteorol Panda? I thought you were talking about Hybrid Panda. Our post office is sucky. I have no interest in going. I'm not gonna leave the house for that shit. I don't like to go to federal buildings. Too long. If you don't want to open a PO box, we can get your home address. Yeah, either way. Not really interested in having random things mailed to me one way or the other. That'd be a waste of time and money for everybody involved. I got swatted. Toxic disband. my first lever key ever. 36C. Yeah, it's been warm in Europe, right? How warm is that in Fahrenheit? Hey Metro Paul, hope you're doing well. I mean, I hope I am too. I hope I am too, buddy. I don't know. We don't. It's Sweden, yeah. That reminds me, you can befriend crows and they'll give you gifts. You're so fucking weird. It's 98. Oh, okay, that's pretty hot. Is Celsius just 30 plus degrees? No, I don't think so.
The most intoxicating establishment in Canada. Those gaining the owner's favor will secure cartel house signature. Ah, yes.
What was the crow thing from Dark Souls? Pump a rump. Can't remember. A simple, close enough conversation. The conversion is double the number and add 30. Gotcha.
Someone in this market must possess what
All the way back there. The Crow is a great movie. Gotcha. It's true though. If you are mean to them, they'll tell all their crow friends and they'll attack you. That's cool. You kind of deserve it if you're mean to animals, right?
May I remember? Everything has value.
38 Celsius is 100 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's quite warm. I ran over a cat on accident the other day. It was terrible. That's pretty bad, yeah.
Beware.
But they don't know the laws of the road, you know? It's unfortunate. Hey, who is it? Oh, it's over here. Not really doing a good job of this. But we got it done. It was probably jaywalking. Oh man, you guys remember when jaywalking was a thing? Oh my god, all the way back over here. Back in like the mid-90s. You, give me warn, give me soft. Is that from Dark Souls? I don't actually remember I just remember like really weird. Bird was so weird.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Nice little grip there, I'll tell you. It's not a thing. Jaywalking? No, not anymore. I remember my friend Corey was making fun of me for waiting in a crosswalk, so he ran across the street and he got pulled over. Yeah, they tried to make it like a big thing, but didn't catch on. At least not around here. Took all the rules about crosswalks out. It looks like we're on our way to double upgrade this. This key is so easy because you can just get so many dreadlords, man. It's like crazy. Alright, we're not gonna double upgrade it. Get on the drums. Gonna double upgrade it if you just fucking AFK. That was a good grip, I agree. She's calling them degenerates. Is Stromy in the group? What the fuck? I almost never cross roads without using the crosswalk. It's scary, is it? Scary that your roads are scary. I'm like, you guys must have never been to New York in your lives. Everyone jaywalks all the time, everywhere. Yeah, exactly. This jaywalking thing got me thinking about when I was in Brooklyn for work, and our supervisor was like, guys, the cops here take their job seriously and ticket even for jaywalking. Same in Montreal. What's that, in France? Do they even have roads in France? Hey Metro, good to see you. Lucchesa, good to see you too. I mean, perhaps the roads aren't scary, but I'm very afraid of cars. That's interesting. Why is it called jaywalking anyway? Not sure. No, Quebec. Gotcha. Even in New York, I try my hardest to get my fam to use the walks. That's like a lot of slang you just use there. You gotta get your fam to use them walks. I need to get a walk. You guys ever use a walk? Not like a sidewalk. I mean a cooking device. J is apparently meant to mean dumb or idiotic. Oh, that's funny. First letter of Jambo's name really speaks true there, huh? J Ambo. The walks in New York are these asphalt colors, yellow lanes. Gotcha. Unsub. You didn't even sub. That's a fake sub. Walks are great for stir fry. Yeah. Walks are awesome. They're okay on electric stoves, but great with gas. Yeah, okay, we have a gas stove. Why? What's wrong with electric stoves? It's nice since it has such high walls and can just throw everything in there. Yeah, the walk. I earned my gifted sub. You damn right. You put in the days, put in the work, put in the hours. You're like LaMelo Ball. Employee of the month. Nothing my son can't do. That's a fact. Alright. What the fuck? With woks, you want the sides of it to be heated with fire. Chinese food places have a weird little cylinder. They set the wok inside. Electric works fine with woks, though. LaMelo Ball being nicknamed Mello annoys me since Mello is Carmelo. Yeah, Carmelo is like, dude, the people who are, you know, prominently watching and being a part of the NBA now, those people probably don't even know Carmelo Anthony exists anymore, dude. Carmelo Anthony was drafted the year I became a freshman in high school. So that's like pretty nuts. And you guys are making me hungry with all this Waka Taka. Now you didn't say that, but I added that because I do think it's better than what you said. I like watching old Larry Bird NBA videos. Yeah, he used to have birds in the NBA. Metal would be excited about that.
Is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solier. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering
and power. I must have. Oh, beyond Tazavish. You have permanent bloodless anyway, so we don't even need bloodless. I love Carmelo Anthony's scoring ability. He's not the best team player, but as a scorer, he's great. Yeah, no doubt. I'll never forget the first time Diabolical used this. You said it a million times since, but when I heard that they were talking about Carmelo and LeBron teaming up back in like 2008, he's like, is part of the trade going to be a second basketball? Oh, what the fuck? Is part of the trade going to be a second basketball? And I was like, what? Like, they're going to need 2 balls if both of them are on the same team. I was like, oh, that's clever. It was actually what I thought is either an immature cardinal or a very red female on the feeders today. It was quite pretty, thanks.
To remain still is to invite defeat.
Whatever happened to that one sleeve Iverson guy? One sleeve? You're talking about Allen Iverson? you got old. Like, look, rock old. Why are you retiring? Fucking old. I remember from the Dreamcast NBA 2K. Yeah, that was good days back in the Dreamcast days. He's 44, yeah. He's pretty old. Alright, we gotta go over here. Last night there was some barred owls calling. Lovebirds. Oh, that's cute. An owl would be like a really good thing to be IRL, huh? They have like great predatory abilities and they're like looked at universally. They have like the best hype man is what people would say. They're actually like insanely predatory, but everybody treats them like if they're a cute little animal.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains an echo.
They're one of these fucking pets. Now the male blood night elf. The male blood now blood DK, I guess. Night elf is excellent. Yeah, I quite like it. It's growing on me. And we'll get a better transmog too. What's going on here? Go away. We got a better. Okay, cool. Guess I can't look at my character. But anyway, yeah, we'll get a better transmog soon too. They have small brain because their eyes take up so much of their brain. I'm the same way, to be fair. I thought you wanted to be an owl to 180 your head without snapping your neck. Yeah, that's cool too. That was a weird fight, but a fun one. It was a good career for Rockholds. Yeah, I guess so. I never really watched his fights. The only reason I even know about him was because I used to watch all these MMA videos where people would just like make fun of him all the time. Michael Bisping, I guess, that fight. Skullman, I am losing it. Gotcha. But yeah, look at this. This character looks quite badass, don't you think? I'm sold. I really like the way it looks. This set looks great. Like the beard is a bit bushy, so I feel like it goes really well with the set. So is Hoot Hoot or whatever the Pokemon's name BIS? No. How about wait, yeah, Hoot Hoot. Wait, which one is which? The psychic one. What's that one called? That's true, but you make little owl pellets, Bradley. Bradley says, yeah, but owls have to regurgitate those bones and furs of the animal they eat. No thanks. Yeah, that's true. All right, anyway, let's go ahead and add that one to the list. That was lower, or no, that was streets, of course. I'm gonna say lower gambit. And that was what, 23? I think so, right? $23. Upgrade. Nearly a double. We had the holiest priest. We had a hunter, a warlock, and a monk. Noctowl is the bigger Hoot Hoot. Let's take a look. I don't remember the name of it. What the fuck is this? Oh, here we go. Zatu. Yeah, this is it. This is not an owl, though, I don't think. But it looks cool either way. This is always one of my favorite Pokemon. It's got a really cool moveset. I'll always look at it fondly because it was like a really powerful cheese Pokemon to use in Pokemon Rejuvenation. 23 Workshop. We do need that. We actually have no 23s. The highest key we did 2 weeks ago was a 22 out of time. Rowlet is BIS though. Gets to become a bird with feather arrows, not an owl, yeah. Oh, I watched a Josh Stripe video of Pokemon Red Blue and Holy Nostalgic Trip. Every song that was being played, I was feeling to the core like it was yesterday. Dude, the Pokemon music is so fucking good, dude. That was like a big part of my Pokemon game. That's like a big part of it. The nostalgic music. There's so many good songs here too. What's my favorite one? Let's see. Where is it? Here we go. It sounds like a rap song, doesn't it? Like I feel like there could be like a rap song version of this. It's great. That's definitely my favorite Pokemon song. Here Comes Copyright. No, those songs are past copyright. That's why I'm able to use them in the game. Dude, this music brings me back to Pokemon Red Blue in that town with all the death. Yeah, that's... A lot of people will remember the Lavender Town song, but I actually like Pokemon Tower song better. Yeah, that's not Lavender Town, that's Pokemon Tower. It's just like got such melody to it, I feel like. Where's Lavender Town? Why is it on this? This is Lavender Town. Now, this also has some nostalgia to it because it reminds me of this meme that I used to go into Siler's stream all the time. The Suicide song, yeah. I used to try to, every time Siler would have that song on, because it was a part of some playlist he had, every time that song would come on, I'd be like, hey, did you know that this song, if he was here, he'd still laugh at it. What are we even doing? I don't even know what I signed up. Hey, this guy did. I don't even know what I signed up to. Anyway, I forgot Bare Knuckle Boxing is in town this weekend. Sadly, I'll be out of town and miss it. Gotcha. Yeah, the volume was high, my bad. What else? I still remember when it first came out on my TV. Me and my brother were ecstatic. Yeah, Pokemon was like so exciting. I have like zero memory capability for sounds. Oh, damn. Pokemon Red and Blue was so good because of music. I was like, oh man, this is kind of spooky for being a child and feeling those feelings. I don't think I'll ever forget them. Yeah. Yeah, it was spooky, yeah. Pokemon Red and Blue is not a good game looking back, but it's kind of like classic in that way. You know, there's a lot of good memories to be taken from it, but it's not a very good game. Does anybody know what we're doing? I actually forgot. Turn the volume higher. That song's a banger. Ever heard the theory that Gengar is Clefable Shadow? No, I don't think so. Just double upgraded 23 Gambit, all 3 DPS at 33k and up. This week feels nice, sweet. Looks like it's a workshop. Oh yeah, that's right, this is a workshop 22 or something. 23, I think. Shoo doo 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 doo.
This island is home to
Doo 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 doo. I just love that. Doo 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 doo. It's really good. Remember surfing up and down Cinnabar Island for the missing no? Yeah, I don't have that kind of nostalgia for that game. Gen 2 is the game that I have the most nostalgia for. That's why my game takes place in Johto. What else? Oh, here's the surfing song. And of course, this is definitely my favorite one. This is not even from Pokemon though. My phone ringing? What's that? Sky Tide's AFK. My cats are freaking out. Oh, why? My first Pokemon game was Diamond. Apparently my dad's friend gave it to me, and I'm 85% sure I deleted a shiny Raichu. Oh, in Diamond? Yeah, probably. Give us Olivine City. We'll have to look at it again later.
5, 4,
Time for keys. Here we go.
2, 1.
In order to stop my father, we need to
Record.
infiltrate
Yeah.
the city itself.
Thanks for being diligent on that, but God, if I still am not recording regularly 4 weeks in, then we're in trouble.
Sparks are gonna fly! Wait, what's this? Some circus runners have unwittingly stumbled into the arena!
Beware.
A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splat zone. Watch out for blood! Now this is a
I gotta die.
statistical anomaly. Our prisoners are still
Idiots.
alive!
There's a bunch of cool synthwave remixes on SNES, GB, etc. music. Some good Pokemon ones. A lot of them are in my Pokemon game. Well, actually, no. We're probably not talking about the same thing, are we? I'm talking about taking like Gen 5 music and turning it into Gen 1 music. That's stuff I've used a lot for my Pokemon game. Because my Pokemon game features characters from like every game ever, basically. And so I needed their like soundtracks, basically. Hey, did you know the tank boss here can knock the other guy back? Yeah, I've seen it a million times. I actually like comment on it. It's kind of funny looking. Okay, I'm talking take Gen 1 music and make it 80s synth. Gotcha, I don't know. Don't know what 80s synth even is, so. But that's cool. I'm glad you enjoy that. Wait, where's the other hammer? I'm lost. It's gonna miss. Since from the 80s, I guess. Gotcha, good guess. Got slammed by that twice. What the fuck is going on? Why is he just like attacking me? Is that how that works? I guess if somebody's close enough, he just attacks them, yeah. Hey, look, it's Skytide, yep. DK got focused and died. You're highest on aggro, so he starts following you. Is that how it works? Interesting.
But we're still throwing them out with the trash. Trash, 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 trash.
Wonder if Skytide is getting PI. You would know if he wasn't. This boss can also be tough with the one coming up here. This boss can also be tough with whatever the mechanic is called. Storming? There we go. Hey Metro, you become dwarf. Nope. I am become death. Finally got into LFR Sepulchre, hoping for Anduin Ring. Sepulchre's over. Time for Castle on the 3 again. Oh no, you're right. I thought old stuff could be upgraded. Nope. That would be a hell of a fucking upgrade you'd have to do. What's it gonna be, like 230 the item level from LFR in that season? Okay, we had a lot of deaths on this pack. Are you political at all? No. What happened to your night elf? Nothing, why? Yeah, maybe we'll get some Transmog. Although even that's pretty low because you can always just get the a lot of the Transmog you can just get from the Crucible, right? That's not even what it's called. Netherlight Crucible, yeah. That's the wrong expansion. What was it even called? Creation Catalyst, that's it. This guy's Frost as well. Don't think I've seen any Unholy so far. Alright, here we go. I like that they put the Dreadlord right before this boss though, so we never have any concern with threat or with mana. So I'm not really sure how this works yet. Take him over here and then you drag him to the other side. Is that how it works? Man, it doesn't work that way for me. Not sure. The group has to actually want to do it though, so for me it's easy enough to attack. Do it. Box all the way over there. Tank him on the closest corner of the boxes so you can line of sight. I've tried that, it doesn't work. There's something more to it. It's either hard to repeat or something, I don't really know. Not even close enough to attack him here, so. Oh, I thought he just like reset. I'm like, what's he doing over there? Am I gonna get dispelled or what? What's going on over there? That's just the guy's like feigning it, I guess. Freaking me out that the mob just gets stuck over there. Alright, that was definitely not the best way to do that, but we did it. What's that guy doing down there? You try to like flip up over there or something?
Warning, excessive levels of flesh detected.
Attention, citizens! Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance. Dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
That is dead. What the fuck? I haven't had a comment since the second boss. Everybody's watching the House of the Dragon, probably rewatching it. I don't blame them. That's what I would be doing if I wasn't streaming. Those are cool little tips Sky Tide showed me last time we did the key together.
It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Take him all the way over here, and then the mechanic can't hit the guys. Not quite far enough. Pretty cool little trick. Presumably still in range to DPS there. It's hard to actually see the edge of it. Yeah, he's DPS in here. Okay, boss is dead.
I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Should go around here. I saw somebody did that. Didn't know you could do that. Didn't even give Mog. Yeah, I figured.
Warning, excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
I thought LFR stuff could only come from LFR though, so Catalyst can only upgrade certain items. Yep, that's true. You have to get something at that item level, which I don't even know how you would do now. You might actually, yeah, you might actually be only able to get LFR transmogs from LFR itself.
Flash detected. Warning.
That guy's still doing the maze? You can get LFR mogs from Sandborn relics. Ah, there you go. Good tip. That's a good tip. I think they're account wide now. Yeah, they are. I'll have to see if there's any good transmogs for other races. I mean, other classes. What? What, really? Well, you didn't know they were account wide or what? Yep, they've been account wide since the season. Actually, I think they were made account wide the week before the season.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. I'll just take a little off the top. Eat your
So if I catalyst the relics, I'll get LFR plate. Yep. Well, that part I didn't know either myself.
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden.
Oh, he gave me PI? Oh boy, I'm so... I'm so scared.
You could use a trim.
Certainly helps with the rune weapon uptime. Oh. Gonna dispel me? Nope. I didn't even see that, to be honest. Catalyst only turns into Sepulchre though, yep. Yesterday I had a priest healer and he kept PIing me as a brute tank. It was funny. I mean, to be honest, his blood decay is probably like the best use case of it. I'm gonna get a lot out of it. A lot, dude. Having that much extra haste is huge on the pull. I was running with two of my buddies as DPS. And one was a lock and the other one was getting tilted. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly really valuable. You should give it to me on trash though, not on bosses. I think it's a good idea to give it to me on bosses, but on trash it's gonna be like probably the best actual defensive in the game right now. Especially for like a long pack, like a pack that's gonna last for a while. That fight is going to be really tough though with storming Tyrannical though. Wasn't really that bad on Fortify, but Tyrannical with storming will be really tough on that fight. boosted on rune weapon. A sloppy end of this here. Looks very easy.
My misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made
9
it
minutes.
this far. You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down. Poor
Oh, he's a
child.
goblin. That's funny.
If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Your team is kind of death running this dungeon. Oh yeah. No, we're only 11 deaths. So seems fine. We're gonna upgrade this as long as we don't do something really weird here. White for normal, red for heroic, and like fire. LFR Sepulchre is green. What for your preset? What color is the Sepulchre, Gary? Yeah, well, it depends on the class, of course. But. He actually needs it. I don't even know what it's called. Oh, I thought all classes were green in Alfar? No, I doubt it. He was joking, to be honest. You want to drink up? 7 minutes, easy upgrade. Obviously, we're not doubling it.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Okay. A lot of them are, oh yeah. To be honest, I just felt like they made LFR tier look good on purpose. I definitely think they do that, yeah. 100% agreed. There was a stretch there, like I think in like WoD, that the tier was like literally a different color and like a different type of gear. But other than that, I think in general, like normal and LFR are usually the nicer ones. Heroic's like a pretty plain one, and then there's Mythic with like usually like different looking stuff altogether. Yeah, her Hellfire Citadel is literally not even the same set, yeah. I can't lie, most of the time I queue for LFR, it's for mod gear, gotcha. I don't think I would ever do LFR for Transmog, I just wait. LFR is like usually, you know, you can solo that pretty easily following expansion. Definitely going to be looking forward to getting some of the tier sets and stuff from Sepulchre for Paladin whenever the season's, whenever it's able to be soloed easier. Try to get that shield off Mal'Ganis, man. That's going to be a big one. I wonder how faded raids are going to work. Like, are they going to just remove that? I hate Mythic Sepulchre Mog. Look for a priest. Gotcha.
You can use the creation thing to make yeah, we were just talking about that.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Run away, little girl.
I'm late. Welcome.
Cannon fully charged.
Gonna be hitting up Nathria for plate gear as soon as I can solo it. Yeah, the set I'm using is from Nathria. It's really nice. Probably one of my favorite plate sets in the game at this point. It's definitely one of my favorite. It probably is my favorite modern plate set. There's a lot of really cool plate sets from the old days, but
Cannon fully charged.
all right, here comes the solo.
Beware.
Priest is dead, but as long as the other two stay alive a little bit longer, we'll be all right.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Run away, little girl.
I like the Mythic BOD set. Not really a big fan of the plate one, but there's some really good gear in there in general. Really good like weapon and shields. Those are like two of my favorite transmogs for anything ever.
Fully charged.
Gonna go on. This actually makes it a lot easier when there's 3 people alive. Alright, we kill it though. I don't even have to solo it. I've seen that boss fall apart many, many, many times.
But you are inferior.
13 points. That's very good.
The mech originator has
Very
been
good key.
destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is
Okay,
not one
workshop
my people
23,
share.
right?
We must now focus on rebuilding.
Upgraded key.
But if you ever require our assistance, you need
Thinking of
only
playing a
request
1K for the tier 3. Thinking of paying 1K. Wait, 1K? What? Oh, you mean 1,000 United States dollars? Don't do that. It's not worth it, man. That's a lot of money.
Oh, don't forget to mention my
Anyway, we got Holy Priest.
dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
We got DK, Hunter, and Warlock. Okay, cool. That's a good set of keys there for a while there. See what else we got too. It looks like we can probably make a pass to get to 26 this week. You can get it off the black market auction house. That's what he's saying. Yeah, he needs the money to get it off the black market auction house. You need 10 million gold to get that. Well, I don't know about the transmog, but it leaves like a rare amount you're not getting for less than 10 million gold. Alright, what do we got out there? 23 streets, we just did that. 23 gambit, we need that. Yeah, I've been looking. Too much time investment. Would rather just pay. Wait, how could you... Wait, what do you mean? That's the only place you can get it, right? Or am I missing something? I almost snagged pre-shoulders for 20k. Oh, yeah. Just opened my vault and got my first eye level 304 helmet. Well, that's awesome. Congrats. Yeah, the vault should have 304 every week, so... That's good. I got a sewer rat from the black market auction house. Very happy about it. A sewer rat? What the hell does that mean? No, you're not, but those boosting sites will get it for you. Like, they do all the work, cover cost, and cost of transferring characters. What the fuck? Wow, I didn't even know that was possible. That is definitely not worth it. You can get banned for that. Imagine getting the gear and then being banned. That would be pretty bad. I would not like that. Let's try to hold out for some 23s, because it does feel like a really easy week, to be honest.
Surprised we're not seeing higher keys listed. We really need fucking lower though. That's the only reason I'm even looking for 21. There's just no lowers listed. It's a big rat you can fish up in Dalaran. My mom was working on it when she still played and never got it. My dad fished up 2. Well, that's a lot. You saw that people timed a 35-yard last week? Oh, that wasn't last week. That was in the Great Push. Much different. Very different situation. What were even the affixes in there? Okay, is there any lowers at all? Wow, the highest is an 18. And there's a 20. I mean, I kind of need that. Oh, it's that guy. Is he with the priests? They weren't bad. Damage wasn't good, but it's only a 20. Quacking Grievous. Okay, that was a pretty easy week there then. Sanguine Grievous fortified. It was Sanguine. Named the rat in her honor. Thinking of getting the salty title as well because of her. That's cool. Sanguine wasn't quacking, gotcha. Alright, well, we are in a lower Kirazam. Well, we're coming up to our 4th hour. We'll see how this goes. I might end up... I don't know. I just don't know what I'm going to do on this weekend. With the MDI or whatever, the Great Push. I think it's supposed to be a nice Thursday. I wouldn't mind golfing Thursday, but maybe I'll just not again. Try to stream on Thursday maybe is a good idea. Actually thinking about it, the sewer rat might be about the same size as the dragonflight pet. Not sure though. Gotcha. Yeah, Thursday, 87 and sunny. That's a pretty nice day. Grievous is so much easier in a coordinated group who don't bathe in avoidable damage, right? You should stream some of the new Dragonflight dungeons. I can't. I was on there for almost 2 hours yesterday. Couldn't get a key. Couldn't get a group. Oh, that's the one I want there. Well, not really, but... Oh, that's a one-hander. That's cool. Q apparently sucks in Dragonflight Alpha. Yeah, it was literally 2 hours. I went and soloed a bunch of Azure Vaults or whatever it's called. The new Oculus-looking one. And it was really a really cool dungeon. I learned a lot about it, but couldn't even get halfway through it. It took too long. And yeah, I was in there for about 2 hours yesterday morning and never got a group once. Actually, that's not true. Multiple times groups started, but people would decline the invite, and then they would just never, it would never happen again. And I was queued for any dungeon as well, not even just the ones I haven't done yet. So there was a good chance that I would have got into one that I've already done. I thought it would be like really quick, but I guess they're still not really inviting people. Hopefully once the beta, once add-ons open up, I'm really interested in playing a lot of alpha. But it's kind of brutal without add-ons. It's just not very fun, man. Having to like use the Blizzard default shit is just not good. Anyway, speaking of, is there any actual Wowhead news so far? Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. Deadly boss mods now in 2 parts, core and dungeons. I'm gonna get up and walk around a little bit though. I'm feeling a little bit uncomfortable. I'll be right back. Going to do some pugs. See you guys around. All right. See you later. Slow day today, it seems. Usually Tuesdays are really good days. But I didn't get to start early like I wanted to. I fucking was still asleep. Well, you got plenty to choose from there. I guess none of them are very good, though. A 100 seems good. 2,500. Hex. Another guy named Hex is the same guy. Really hope we can get this key upgraded this week, though, finally. We just missed it 2 weeks ago. Faxi was in that group, I think. We got to see what's unique about this dungeon this week. Lower's kind of a joke without explosives. It's definitely going to be like taking the weights off, right? I just timed 23 streets with Bear, Holy Pally, Ellie, Fury, and Fire. The Olympics of off-meta. Well, to be fair, Fire is looked at as one of the best specs right now, but yeah. I think Holy Pally should be looked at as one of the best specs, but not a lot of people play it, I guess. That's good though. I'm glad you got that upgraded. That should be an easy key this week. I almost double upgraded ours. They struggle with throughput situations. Fire, well, I find that to be an issue too, yeah. Fire is one of the best specs, but they require a lot of coordination, yep. Yeah, like, is this guy gonna be Fire? I really wish people would just play Frost for, yeah. I really wish people would just play Frost for pugging. It's so much better. Like, I definitely think you'll do more damage as Frost than you will as Fire. Wow, now it's raining, but it's like gorgeous out. It's like super sunny, and it's like, I love a good sun shower. We did need the rain, though, I'll tell you what. It's been really dry. Pretty much the start of August, it was like so dry. I don't think you could even cut the golf courses. A lot of couldn't even cut. Alright, well, we did not get a Warlock. All these people trying to play meta in pugs, which are not what defines the meta. Yeah, that's actually really well. That's like the way to say it. Yeah, you're trying to play a meta pick in a non-meta situation. Sun showers are the best. Yeah. After they get nerfed in season 3 with their conduit change, I've only seen very bad frost mages doping around as necro. Oh really? I guess I haven't really. When did they get nerfed? What do you mean, like before season 4 period? I've seen them pretty recently. They're fine. In fact, I played with one in Lower Care, I think, last week, didn't we? I think the 18 we upgraded had a Frost Mage in it. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I know they got nerfed a long time ago, but... Poor little Conduit. Conduit. This guy's got double Shadow, or Thunder Fury. Looks kind of cool. Too bad the rest of the mods sucks. What the fuck, you don't have the belt on? That set looks awful without the belt. Looks like a fucking like sweatsuit if you don't have the belt on. Look how weird the waist looks. So strange. Plus Blood Elf in general, just awful. What is this gold? What is this? It's like, this is the LFR one? I don't even know what this color is. Oh, it's PvP, no wonder why. In your Pokemon game, did you make your own Pokemon names? What do you mean? I am not ready because the whole group is not here. I really like it without the bell. Oh, I don't like it at all. It looks really weird. I mean, if the chain looked like a chain skirt, that might look cool. Yana girl. Did you make new Pokemon names in your game? I didn't add new Pokemon, so no. I didn't add new Pokemon. I'm not that creative. Like if it's a Pikachu but recolored equals new name. No, that'd still be Pikachu. I do have some really cool shiny colorations though, but mostly I didn't make them myself. I did make a few myself, but most are just from Reborn or other games. I'm kind of jealous because that Frosty K looks like it's really good, but I always hated the way it played. Yeah, I don't really. Frost doesn't really interest me that much. Enhance is looking fun as shit. I've been watching Sylar, doing a lot of keys with Sylar, and it's like, holy shit. It's actually looking crazy fun. Yeah, shinies are great. In my Pokemon game, shiny rate is like 10 times higher than it normally is as well. Probably like a 1 in 10 chance to catch a shiny, to find a shiny. Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3.
Enhance
2,
is a great spec, I agree.
1.
Okay, first lower care of the week. We'll see how it plays out here.
I'll work to circumvent the tower's
Obviously a
magical
tough
defenses.
key all the time. We
You
can
may
mind suit
need
this,
to
right?
take a more blunt force approach. This goes without saying. But be on your guard.
It's underrated. Yeah, I mean it's fun as shit. I don't know how good it is in 5-mans, but does MDT allow to show you what the Opera Hall boss we get? Maybe, but we know what it is because it's not random. It's the Westfall story. I still need to play it, maybe this week. Yeah, I was wondering if you had played it yet. Let me know if you do. That hits kind of hard. Yeah, it just rotates. So first is Westfall story for us, and then it's rotating every 3 weeks. Yeah, just like Freehold, yep. That was a good 0.9% count. Pumped all the way down there. The attunement nerf should help pugging a bit. Well, those people are idiots, to be honest. But I guess you're right, they don't exist anymore. I mean, they removed a boss mechanic. I will definitely message you when I start. Sorry for how sluggish I've been with it. I honestly thought you did play it, and I was just, you never told me about it. But yeah, no worries, no rush. The game is like never gonna really progress past the point it's at this point, so even if it takes like 15 years to get any feedback on it at all, it's still fine. Kind of crazy how they just remove what a boss trash pack does. Remember in Sanguine Depths early on, the small red thing would drop pools if it didn't get stunned. I don't remember that one now. But yeah, it's weird when they do that, that's for sure. That stuff was something they used to never, ever, ever do, but they've done it more and more in Shadowlands. This priest is just like actually AFK. Doesn't do any fucking utility, doesn't do any damage, doesn't come start the RP. Pretty sad. It was around the second ring of boss and one of them around the third boss. Yeah, shit. So this one is the one that's based on Red Dragon, right? Is this the Red Dragon one?
And violence. As the song of their love rumbles across the fields, will it end in triumph or tragedy? And now, on with the show!
So you want to rumble, do ya?
They nerfed the fuck out of this fight though. This should be super easy. First time we did it was tyrannical too, right? Yeah. Gang ruffians were a bit ridiculous. So I asked this back then, but I'll ask it again because it's always an interesting question to me. Like, do you guys think you could fall in love with a Murloc? I mean, like, I try to be open-minded about shit like this, but...
So much to believe. I'm just gonna play it cool.
I think for me the answer is no. Most people, I think the answers, common answers we got was like, no, you have to be able to have a communication with somebody. How do you know I'm not? Well, that's what I'm saying. If you could, the answer is yes, obviously. I mean, maybe in a friend way? No. Love. Like these guys, right? Like they're in love. It's been 3 weeks already since then. I'm tripping out. Oh, yeah. This is the 4th week of the season. To each their own. That one I don't think that applies. You know, guys, what pisses me off this season? I can't get to group loop low score equals not invite. I don't even know what you're saying. Sorry. Sorry that you're not having a good time with whatever that is. I don't really like Fruit Loops either. That's what you're talking about. I try not to eat sugary stuff though.
Go for a spin?
You can run your own key to get higher score. But what about Fruit Loops? There's no way to get those in game, I don't think. Oh shit. That's sun. Now that's what I call a hot butt. Absolutely not. Murlocs are adorable for about 3 minutes. That's it. Okay. Fruit Loops, I don't think you can run for. Yeah, I don't think you get Fruit Loop score. Hot butt. Alright, this guy's dead. The ghost of Guy Fieri. Oh shit, I didn't know he died. Now that's what I call a hot butt. Yeah, I totally agree. So I release. No. You stay dead. No, you stay dead. Everybody else dies. We'll do it 4. Is that like an orgasm for a Murloc? I don't even know what's going on right now. Alright, let's have a seat. She sounds like a chicken after the boss fight. Chickens are definitely weird sounding.
Hasn't been so for quite some time. Perhaps a feast would quiet his spirit.
It's a nice seat, yeah. Now that's what I call a hot seat. Oh, that was weird. The guy aggroed the waiter and then died to it, and the waiter just reset.
You are a fortunate
You what, fire mage? Yeah, they're fucking
I'll
useless.
need a sample of your brain tissue.
Alright, we can get the rest. My grandpa had chickens actually. Sometimes they sound like a trumpet with really drawn out blah. Gotcha. Murloc's smiling probably would look like a pug with sharp teeth and bulging eyes in a fishy way. Gotcha. That sounds fishy to me. Those mechanics actually do damage, but I think it's like so little that it's really not worth hitting other people with. They did nerf that too, so it's going to do even less damage now. Oh yeah, this conversation's happening in guild chat, huh? Murlocs are by definition strange. Look at the ones in Elwyn hanging out by and making camp at Crystal Lake. Don't they know some dude in a hockey mask is going to come knife them sooner or later? Cop's a weird guy. What's your thoughts on tracking deep gas overall throughout the run? I don't care. You can do it if you want. I don't have a third thing for it, so. The Negro watching the YouTube though. Glad to see you, buddy. Glad to have you back. Yeah, that's a guild chat, right? I didn't even realize that that was the same conversation. I saw something about Murlocs. I was like, that's a coincidence. Alright, so that's it. We'll go down here now. We wanted to get that guy, but I guess we won't get him. How? Alright, be careful here. One weapon. I still don't understand what the stun is on one of these mobs. I think it's the chef. Maybe not, because there's two. The Negro, if you're here, hi. Yeah, he's here. Anime noises, I'm guessing. Oh, I see I'm stunned here. And I'm asleep now, so it's... Oh my god, how the fuck did I live through that? Holy Priest has that cheat death, that's a good one. The storming spawn on Medivh? Yes. Well, I haven't actually seen it firsthand, but yeah, it should. We tried to test it out a few times, but we didn't get anything conclusive, so...
Did you see that? An epic cheer foam-rolling vapor. Nasty one too.
Okay, he is from LATAM. It's a meme. Ooh. Oh, the fire mage, that's what that noise is he's emulating is. It's very annoying. Horseman seems a lot easier now with this intangible presence. Well, it's certainly easier for the healer. Looking forward to the tanking Q&A thing you spoke up about on the community page. Ah, sweet, yeah. Hopefully it'll help people. I don't know how informative it'll end up being, but it's just a good exercise for me because I'm never really able to think from that level. I've been playing this game since the day it came out, so... You know, somebody asked me what a tank is, and wow, it's like a... You know what I mean? I'm not really sure I can answer that question usually. It's like too obvious to me that I can't really answer it well. So I'm trying to get better at that because that is definitely something that I get these types of questions all the time. Alright, that's probably good. We can go back now. It's interesting how knowledgeable, or how knowledge does not equal ability to teach. Oh yeah, I would be the worst teacher in the world. I always joke about that. My mom always jokes about this too, but it's like, yeah, I couldn't possibly, like, if I had to teach, like, somebody how to add 2 plus 2, I'd be like, how do you not know that? You know what I mean? Like, I have no way of teaching somebody that. Stuff like that is just way too obvious. Here we go.
May we see your invitation?
Oh wait, you are male now? I switched, yeah. Did you change race? Your character looks different. Nope.
I insist you dress for dinner.
Now that Horde and Alliance combined, would you go back to Orc? No. They're not really combined. Wow, it says the Ghostly Bakers in there do a rolling pin ability that does a 2-second knockdown. I just don't... Can I stop it somehow or what? Like, I have no idea what it even is. Exactly, or I think in decimals so I convert everything and then unconvert if you need a fraction. Instant melee attack, yeah, so there's no way to stop it, right? Oh wait, I pulled the wrong guy. We marked the wrong guy. This is the worst guy you can have up right now. Baron Wraithwager. I think you can avoid that Will Breaker cast by pulling in a certain order. You can just stop him from doing it. It doesn't really do anything now. You can just move out of it. I either add steps or remove steps, so I'm unable to describe my process properly. Gotcha. I have the same thing when I'm shopping for shoes. It's just too complicated. Okay, so we just need 8 minutes. This should be good on Lust here. Oh, shoes. You like shoes? You a shoe fan?
I insist you dress for dinner.
How do you even pull those ads 1 by 1 without grip? Yeah, you don't. You don't.
I fear that I am currently indisposed.
Well, I mean, you can pull them 1 by 1 by CCing them, of course, and then they'll just run down. But actually, I need you to teach me how to buy shoes. Gotcha. Well, I'm not very good at it, so I can't really help with that. You already blew Icebound, and that was a big mistake. Pack is getting annihilated, though. Wowhead also lists a steward in there as doing an instant melee attack called Drunken Skullcrack. Oh, that's that one, then. That's the 4-second stun. What did you say it was called? The Stewards? Go into shoe store, try shoes on, buy shoes. It's that easy. Gotcha. We risen this guy? Ghostly Steward, gotcha. Not John Stewart. Really want some Doc Martens. Dean Martin. Snapped it. Whoa, man. Couple of really, really close calls in this dungeon so far. Walking right into that because that guy fucking shackled that mob for some reason.
Beware.
Alright, this next area will be kind of careful. I'm on budget. I'd have to get nurse practitioner Martins. That's funny. So why didn't they nerf Wicket? I know it's not her this week, but it is. I'm just not gonna be able to do lower Kara lol. They did nerf it. What are you talking about? What's your main reason for going Knife A over other covenants? I have a whole video on it. Check it out.
And the glory of the kill.
Wicked got mega nerfed. Yeah, the boss got like fucking destroyed. Got a 30% nerf on like everything. I think my mom said Doc Martens basically last forever. Gotcha. Think I've ever seen a fight nerfed more than that fight was this week? Oh, what the fuck? It doesn't stop the charge cast. It's funny. I gripped it and just charged out at the mage instead of towards the wall. Doc Martens are not made how they used to be. It's just a quality boot. That is not a quality boot. I don't think. My girlfriend has 5 pairs of Docs and they have some over a decade. They're still going strong. We're gonna interrupt any of this shit? I guess not. Sledgefish is going to be AIDS this week. Wow, what is that? Doc Martin put red laces look really nice. You will get a bunch of compliments. Thanks. Wow, we have 20 minutes here. Holy fuck, dude. This is going really well. Is the fix is protoform, but I don't know what that is, yeah. Can you tell me what that is so I can comment on it? Red laces and Docs likely to get you into an altercation. Oh, nice. Looking for a fight. So much time here, it's like crazy. Finally gonna get this key upgrade. Protoform is the absorb he gets unless you kill an ad that's giving it to him. Why is that gonna make it hard?
Beware.
4, 3.
Depends on when it comes out, I guess.
1.
What's going on? Not sure how I die there. Did they buff that or something? They must scale with fortified or something because I did that last week, no problem whatsoever.
Beware.
Wait, why is it... Wait, its mechanics still exist. They did a bad job hotfixing it. Is this guy gonna take the res or no? Wait, I didn't see you mean the soak killed you? It one-shot me, yeah. I've been soloing it for weeks and no issues. Thanks for the sub, Laurie. I don't know what else I could do because I popped AMS and Vamp Blood there. Okay, that one didn't even touch me. This mechanic still exists, by the way. I thought they were taking it out. Is that the split damage spell? Groups never help me split that. I don't know, I should be able to survive it easily, but... Oh, it's because I got hit by that, that's why. I'm supposed to be able to dodge that. I'm gonna die again though. Very good. I need to not get hit by the Mortal Strike. Apparently you can force him to stay off midnight if no one soaks shared suffering. Oh, really? Is that what just happened here?
Beware.
Yeah, okay, that's a lot better. 100k, that looks a lot more realistic. Have you done Medivh with storming? Yeah. Twice. Never presented an issue. Just got lucky, I guess. First time somebody just died without storming even being an issue. Okay, so here's where I'm worried about busting. Let's see if it plays in. What key is this? You can see that right here. Top right. Maybe intangible presence effect was removed and the debuff shown actually does nothing? I don't know. That would be a big error, wouldn't it? Well, yes, but trying to come up with reasons as to why it's still in the game. It's probably just the hotfix didn't go in the game. That's the reason. Or they accidentally listed the wrong spell, maybe that's the only other thing I can think of. It's interesting, but according to your spreadsheet, upper and lower have a 76 span rate. Upper is just tough because nobody does the boss as well, yeah. Curator, we probably wipe more to Curator than anything else, just because it's the first boss. I'd like to thank you for getting me into Bloody K. It's the best pug tank. I'm glad you like it. It's very fun. Very fun.
Beware.
Uh-oh, what's that? How'd that aggro? Maybe it's an issue, but... It's also the best healer, yeah. Yeah, look at the charts. Alright, 85 coming out of there is perfect. I don't know what the Shackles of Servitude is. It's a disease or a dispel? Slow. Do you think Vengeance will be viable if they release Demon Hunter Alpha talents with that Elysian degree? No idea. I'm sure it's going to be viable no matter what. That doesn't really... One talent is not going to make it viable or not. Yes, it's the best tank, especially with healer friends who struggle. Yeah, you're right about that. It can pretty much put a healer on its back like they don't ever have to heal me. Oh, we have so much time, dude. We actually can double upgrade this if we really push for it. We all landed on the 3rd platform for last boss of UK and it reset. Well, you gotta play on the US realms, that's the problem, yeah. Trying to play in the UK, I can see why there's issues. Connectivity probably issues. Wait, did somebody aggro something? Why are they dead? I was also very confused about the UK, me too. Holy fucking Christ, it's on the attack! 203k blood shield, by the way. That's how little physical damage we're taking. See, this is what I mean when people like talk about the set bonus. This pack has not done physical damage to me since we started it, and I still almost died like 3 or 4 times there. I actually took 0 physical damage from that pack. Yep, I guess not. Thanks for sub, Dave. I think after you kill Maiden, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Alright. 4 o'clock. I get that sleep schedule straightened out, I feel like. Walking into a puddle that's underneath the carpet. Or you can just dispel. I mean, yeah, grip, sure, that's helpful. Must have been on cooldown, I guess. This is another one. 0 DPS priest. I really don't get it. Actually interested in seeing the overhaul. Another undead priest, actually. That's funny. I think my sleep schedule is mostly consistent. Just woke up a lot earlier today. Gotcha. Well, that's good, I guess. Alright, here we go. 7 minutes. As long as we don't wipe, we got it.
And so begins your purification.
Great tip too. The other day, somebody told me that if I just taunt this boss, it'll just automatically auto attack me, and then I won't get. I don't even need to break it out. Like it doesn't actually happen. The thing, if you take damage, it goes away regardless. So that was a really bad effort on that first one. This guy really is trying to throw the key. I think he's not even joking. I wonder if I parry it though. I guess you probably can't parry because you're incapacitated.
Step into the light, mortals. By fire, cleanse.
So watch 3, 2, 1, taunt it, and then it automatically attacks me and breaks it out. That also solves the problem of somebody else getting fucking meleeed while I was doing it normally, which was also an issue.
Step into the light, mortals. By fire, cleanse. All shall be.
So I wonder if other players can do it too. Obviously, if 2 people try to taunt, it's not going to work for both of them, but I guess they probably wouldn't live if they taunted the boss.
The righteous have nothing to fear. By fire, cleanse.
Alright, that was very easy. We finally did it. Finally upgraded 20 lower care. Crazy. We got 4 points only, but still. Finally got the portal. Took fucking 4 weeks, but we finally did it. Let's go. No, we're done. Yeah, we don't have to go there anymore. But now we got to start doing it on higher keys, because that was actually very easy. Lower 20, upgrade. Very nice. Thanks, man. That was a hell of a journey, honestly. We have Death Knight, we have Hunter, and we have Mage. Let's ungo to Ungoro. Alright, we're gonna do one more today. Did they say stuffed lobsters? Yum. Ooh. Who said that? Lower carrot 22. There we go. What else we got out there, though? Couple 23 Ooh, 25 junkyard. That would be the one. Marine gamers for tournament. Oh my god, I saw this nonsense a while ago. For more Marines. I bet you are. Holy Priest is kind of weak. Yeah, that guy did less than 3k overall on a key like that. That's wild. Man, I just can't... See, I can't get invited to these junkyards. It'd be super easy for me to upgrade that key, but nobody wants to gamble. 23 lower care? A couple of them. Holy Pally would be really nice. Happy Asian. What the... Now all of a sudden there's a million. 23. Did we get in with the Happy Agent? No, we got a fucking warrior. Your loot reward. Oh wow, what did I get? I don't even know. A Horkin stuffed lobbers. That's it. Why would it be a gamble? What was I even talking about? I don't know. That's a good way to answer that.
Welcome.
No one inviting you to junkyard. Oh yeah, because I mean, like, you know, they're probably looking for people who have done 25s before, but 25 junkyard is basically like the equivalent of like a 22 of other keys, to be honest.
Trust.
Maybe like more like a 23, I guess, but I could probably still die in there, no problem, but. So if you taunt on Maiden right as the cast ends, you get hit by the boss. Yeah, if you take any damage, the boss, you know, the mechanic ends. And so if you taunt it right as the mechanic happens, she'll just auto attack you. And then it'll just end. Away I go though. Bye all and see you later. We'll see you tonight. Hope you feel better. Still fighting this 50% number here. Oh, we did have some good keys. Ugh, fucking Resto Druid, man. Oh, wow, look at that. Holy shit. That's fucking bad, guys. Wow. Let's see the disband number. Oh my god, dude. 63% of all druids we play with are a disband. 13% of all druids we play with are an upgrade. What the fuck? This spec is so shit. It's crazy. That's scary. Jambo, see you later, buddy. Velocity. Hey, Metro in chat. Anything good from the vault for anyone? I'm sure somebody got one, yeah. If you have 3 stacks of the Scar Trinket, the bleed breaks you out of Repentance too. I saw that as well, yeah. Nagura, I saw Nagura tweet about that or something like that. That's the chick that's like really unattractive, but Sarah disagrees, right? So you're telling me to avoid druids? Dude, they're not doing it this season. I thought I was like just kind of making that up, but... Hey, Nick, what's up? Like, time to see. Doing damage as Resto Druid sucks. Gotta spend so many globals between healing and DPS. Yeah, it's definitely more fun to Shaman, yeah. I keep saying I wish I had more time, but the reality is I just wish Blood DK was less fun, I guess. Don't say that out loud. Please don't say that. Why would I say that out loud? But I just, like, yeah, Blood DK is just too fun, man. I don't really want to play any other specs. I failed some missions there? What the hell happened there? If Necro Druid Lego added the Torghast power that put Rejuve and Moonfire on things, I think it would be make Resto would be higher. Gotcha. That would certainly help. Can I even send out a party of everybody dead? I don't think so. Let's not find out. Hoy hoy. Is that cop? Still don't know what that means. It's like pirate slang. Anybody here a pirate? I doubt it. Just on the off chance somebody is, I have a question though.
I have many, many wares.
Kara, B-Res. We have a Resto Druid and a Blood DK. What more do you need?
Good fortune to our friends.
This guy's 2680. He's done a 27 double upgraded yard, and his best lower is 20. I feel like an outcast that I'm going to miss mission tables going to Dragonflight. They never annoyed me. Who could be annoyed by it? It's fucking tons of free money. Alonzo, what's up, buddy? I was in the Navy and may have obtained some music/movies unethically in my younger years. I was in the Navy. That's clever. I like that. Yeah, no, it's all good. We're not worried about that. That's funny. Alright, anyway, let's go to Lord Kara. Oh, we could actually port there now for the first time. This is actually a really, really, really useful dungeon to have a portal to, just for like traveling the world, because it takes you right next to the Dark Portal. So if you ever want to go to Karazhan, or you ever want to go to like HFC or something like that, you can do that with this portal really quick. Yeah, the mission table is like really very good feature. I'm gonna miss it. There's gonna be a lot less to do in Dragonflight, to be honest. I really hope that gameplay that I'm loving on the alpha comes through at max level. I logged on the alpha this weekend and I'm like, I don't even know what I could do. Like honestly, you know, obviously there's no Mythic Plus and stuff on the alpha, but it's like, I don't really even want to do World Quest and shit. Like I don't really care to do that. So I already feel like there's actually a big lack of stuff to do in Dragonflight, but as long as the gameplay of the classes is good, there'll never be a problem. I think there's some old cloth boots from Lower Kara that teleport you straight to Kara. The teleport to Kara was the Atiash, right? But maybe there's another thing. I've been having, I think there's a ring. Yeah, there's a ring from the rep. I've been having fun collecting the mole machine teleports for Dark Iron Dwarf. Oh yeah, there's not that many, but those are cool. And yeah, exactly. The table is so much free gold and resources and takes 5 minutes. I really like it. I think it's really good. Alright, this will probably be the last, yeah, this will be the last one way or the other, so. Hopefully we'll upgrade it though. Today I learned there was a portal. A portable portal to the black market auction house. Yeah, shit, I didn't know that. Where do you get that? I never even bought a single thing from the black market, from the black money auction house. What's the add-on you use for the table? It's called Venture Plan, but it hasn't been updated since Season 2, so at this point, if you don't have it, probably, you have to like do a bunch of shit to get it to work right now. So I wouldn't bother with it. I'm sure there's, I think there's another add-on out there. What's it called? Mechagon crafting gives the portable black money auction house. Oh, Mechagon? It's a weird thing. Where even is the black money auction house now? I just have a weak ore for mission table. It works great. Oh, cool. TLDR missions. That's it. TLDR is a good one, I bet. Nets and Durant agree to move forward together. That's a good thing. Zalatoris back pulls out a tour championship. Damn. Bulls indefinitely suspend LB Monahan after arrest. Oh, fine. Nothing. Yankees actually won a game last night. Mets rearrange rotation. Oh, that's lucky. I'm afraid that now that I really like Blood DK. I'm afraid that now that I really like Blood DK. In Dragonflight, the style of play, it changes. Not really, to be honest. I mean, if you really like spamming Heartstrike 500 times, then yeah, I guess that's going to change, but Blood DK at its core is always going to be similar. Speaking of less to do in Dragonflight, what would excite you to do in Dragonflight? I don't know. That content's so good that I don't even need anything else, but just playing the game is going to be fun again, man. Classes are so fucking fun in Dragonflight. I can do leveling challenges all day, man. I literally have had to like force myself to not play that product because I don't want to like overplay it right now when things aren't finished. Especially with classes, like I really don't want to like play a class and then have them change a bunch of talents.
I think it wise
Here we go.
to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent.
What is this, 23? I think it's like a lot higher than.
You may need to take a more blunt.
Plus, it's more fun to do leveling challenges with your paladin pal. Cop, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I guess it'll be a lot more. We can do a lot more. We can do another naked duo challenge. We should definitely. Man, I don't know if we have time for it, but we should definitely get together for something. Oh, that's right. You do the leveling challenge stuff. For sure, the trees and new builds would be a treasure trove. Oh, they're great. They're awesome. So far, so good. I'm definitely sad that two-handed enhance is going backwards again, but I'm down for anything, anytime. Well, that's not true, Cop. We know that. Let me know when it's not so hot in your room that you can't play video games. Whenever the, I guess, you know, probably by the fall it would be better, right? We'll definitely have the, I just can't decide if I want to try to do one more thing before, pre-patch, or if I want to just wait for the pre-patch. Looks like one more week of heat, then it's cooling off. Sweet.
Beware.
This would be pretty wild if we upgrade this zone after all the problems we've had with this dungeon. I think we will, though. I think it's really just 3 bad affixes in a row, and now we finally have good affixes for the dungeon. Oh, the druid's going down now. That's a little early. You can see him now. Look at, hey, what's up? That's kind of cool, actually. Probably need to be up here when busting happens, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this evening's feature presentation. Tonight, we meet 2 lovers born on opposite sides of Sentinel Hill. Divided by generations of enmity, they are brought together by passion for romance and violence. As the song of their love rumbles across the fields, will it
3 stuns on that, it's good. It actually seems pretty. Oh, that guy's 28. What the fuck? 2,800? What are like the top groups? 3K now? The problem with starting this RP too early is that the boss is just going to immediately pull when we go down there. And there's a good chance that if somebody pulls it by accident, it's going to reset and we're just going to end up sitting there anyway.
Let's dance.
Told you. That's like just a big error from the druid. There's no reason for him to go that early. Is that door gonna fucking open or what? What's going on here?
So much to believe. Let's dance.
Hey Metro, can you show me your talents? You can see them right here. Right above the action bar. Hey Metro, hope you're having a good day. Are you playing a male character? Yeah, I am. I'm playing a male night elf and I'm trying it out. I actually talked about why I switched at the beginning of the stream all the way back in the morning there if you wanted to hear why, but... Radiant Lust. We're just like losing a lust at this point. I really don't like this whole save lust shit in this dungeon.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
These tornadoes look a little bit easier to see than the first time. I don't think we had this weird fire thing underneath them. What is it, 40 it goes away? Oh, it was 15.
gonna play it cool.
These guys hit hard, man. Definitely the highest Karazhan we've done. Well, if the last key was anything like what this one's timer is gonna look like, this doesn't really matter as long as we do kill the boss. You still haven't listed though. Storming is so dumb on this fight. It's like literally there are no good fixes for this boss, it seems.
You and me against the world, baby.
Okay, we finally fucking listed.
That's what I call a hot foot.
Now we're gonna have to wait a long time before we do Morose. Might actually have to do a Tumen first. Did you try to get Medivh with Storming? Yeah, we did. Nothing happened. Didn't happen. Like it didn't happen in a bad way. This guy's fucking BM as well. Not gonna be a good one. It's you and me against the world. That's how I feel about Murlocs, right?
Now that's what I call a hot foot. Wanna go for a spin?
Alright, everybody's dead. Time to solo it.
Now that's what I
Just in
call a hot
case.
foot.
Murlocs have to be a race / mob that Blizzard gets the most use out of. They're like a meme, right? They're like a meme before there were memes.
Now that's what I call a hot foot. Wanna go for a spin?
Once she dies, what happens? I don't actually know. Just stops doing those mechanics. Now that's what I call a hot butt, yeah.
Now that's what I call a hot foot.
This is one where you get the water debuff and have to clean it. Now that's the other one.
Wanna go for a spin?
That's the Beauty and the Beast one. Adam, what's up? This one I don't think there's any way to stop those fire tornadoes, but maybe the water things turn them into, they make them go away, I don't know.
Wanna go for a spin?
Doesn't look like it. Beauty and the Beast? Darn, Blizzard stealing the title of our podcast. Yeah, for real.
That's what I call a hot foot.
Out of cowardice in Blizzard, they're just ripping people's ideas off. Went out to run errands, come back and you're still pugging, and I get to see lower this week. Yeah, we actually just upgraded a lower 20, it was really good. This key seems really easy this week, but again, people suck at bosses, so here we are soloing it.
Now that's what I call a hot foot.
On the bright side, the whole lust problem is no longer an issue. The boss was actually just as bad on explosives as Wicked. I heard it was even. Some people said it was even worse. Yeah. I'm not sure if I agree with it being worse, but I never did it, so it probably was. The thing that made this fight hard was that if you fall behind, you just can't kill the boss, whereas on this fight, you can't really fall behind. But the explosives were so voluminous that I guess it was incredibly difficult to even DPS the boss.
Wanna go for a spin?
But it's an easier week. Need to get my lower score up. Yeah, no doubt. He doesn't need us. Certainly don't need a fucking BM hunter, that's for sure. Explosive needs a nerf. Yeah, just those two bosses. They really need to not spawn them, I feel like it's pretty unfair.
Hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps a feast will brighten his spirits.
Mind showing your gear? Oh, I can't do that right now, sorry man. Trying to do a 23 fortified. There's no way I can show you my gear. You can check it out on Raider.io though. Which one has crazy high IO in the group? The monk. Here's another one. Highest lower 22, highest key 27, double upgrade junkyard. Get the nasty gym, then we'll go for the rest.
You are a fortunate individual. Of course, I'll need a sample of your brain tissue.
Is Codex still good? Yeah, I like it a lot. I got secret technique. A lot of people like that too. I don't think I need the stats from it. Lagging again. I live vicariously through your high key capabilities, but then I go and wipe hard on 17s. Damn. I did my highest key ever this week, but it was junkyard, so it's kind of free. What was your highest key ever? I still have not gotten back to mine, which was 20. I think we do 26s. I think we did some 26s. Ah, 25. Gotcha. That's a very good key right now. I have not done a 25 yet, but we've done a 24.
Beware.
Jesus. $35 was impressive. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I find that impressive, Jones. That's what I expected, really. 35. I thought they'd go 40 or something. Yeah, I guess the bot stopped scaling after 30, Pax, you were saying. So that kind of changes that. I wonder if that's only for the great push. That's a weird thing. And we don't have Ice Bomb for this next pack, so this is going to make this tough. Just going to get stunned and die. I don't know how to survive this. I don't think there's any way to survive it. I don't think they can get a key above 35. Oh wait, it's literally not possible? What the fuck? I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, so it's a steward. See if we can learn anything about. Doesn't look like it though, it's just gonna happen eventually. I was watching JPC and he was talking about how much coordination they had to put in for that shaded mini boss. So, yeah. Why is that? Oh, you meant out of 35? They had to rotate defensive just so their paladin could also DPS the shield. Damn. Pretty crazy. Okay, one more pack, then we'll go boss. Oh, you mean on the regular keys, Gotcha. I don't know how that guy got hit. It didn't look like it was gonna hit him. Where's the trash? We never got the pat. Oh, how did that happen? Or did we? I guess it was just there. No, there it comes now. Alright, let's get going then because we don't want to pull that now. I think we'll see 40 junkyard before the end. Well, I don't think so. If the bots only scale to 30, then yeah, that's not going to happen. There's no corruption to like completely overpower the dungeon. It's just the affix and the bots, right? Okay, so what do we want to kill? This guy first. What's the highest key ever timed on live? No idea. Okay, I guess we're killing this one first.
I don't believe the master is expecting you.
Two chests to 30 junkyard, yeah.
I insist you dress for dinner. I insist you dress for dinner. Mind your manners.
Why did that second one come? It just broke over time? The boss wasn't at 60 until right now. This is probably the hardest set of 4. 3 pretty dangerous guys.
May I take your jacket?
Quite a few 2 chests at 30 junkyards. Time 30 streets and gambits 2. Highest completion is at 32 streets. Gotcha.
insist you dress for dinner.
This is gonna be a much tighter timer than the key we just did. We're down at Moreau's, or down at Attunement with 20 minutes.
I will just need...
We have 20 minutes right now. We haven't even started the trash. Yeah, I don't think we could even pull that at this point. What's going on? I'm not in range, holy fuck. They're so fucking dangerous. Okay, I walked right into that. I have him turned perfectly and he just walked right into it. For somebody who was so high score, this guy doesn't do a lot of damage either. Is this monk? He's actually losing to the BM hunter on a trash pack like that. That's kind of wild. Hunter is doing actually really well. Maybe we've been wrong about BM the whole time. East Cleave goes hard, does it? No, no you weren't. I was waiting for Faxi to come. I'm dead. I was about to get like stunned by like 6 things there. Good thing for Blink. Are you able to see if the DPS have their cooldowns ready? No. Arson cranks in lower, but it feels bad on Maiden, does it? BM is underrated. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, we can also drop a bot. We got fucking 16 minutes left. This guy says, don't think we timed this. I mean, he's probably right, but it's kind of sad how people play anymore. Oh, I'm dead. Man, I've died so many times to sleep clouds. It's crazy. I've timed so many keys in the last minute to 30 seconds, and that's because they don't give up. Hate people who see a few deaths and are like, oh yeah, we don't time. This guy's actually, dude, the BM Hunter is actually like, holy shit. Should have been playing with BM Hunter the whole time. What a surprise. The overqualified person is not worth bringing to keys. I mean, that guy actually was not even very good, to be honest. 22k overall, that's what we got to this point. Pretty impressive. People did more than that last season. Alright, anyway, that's that. BM Hunter was just so happy to be in a key, he doesn't want to leave. Here's something else. Alright, well anyway, yeah, I definitely don't have time for another one now, so good run today. Let's add that to the list. We actually did get a good amount of score. And yeah, I think we learned a lot about lower care. That key looks pretty doable. So we definitely want to get back in there tomorrow and see if we can't get more. We'll have the trinket finally tomorrow, so that's actually going to really help our survival in there. And that'll be that. So 23 disband. Druid. We have warrior. Okay, I'm back. Power went out. Oh, cop. What's up? Welcome back. I've noticed a personal trend with DPS monks and being sore losers. Sorry, cop. Fucking cop. Alright, hunter. We got a warrior and what's the third DPS? Oh yeah, Miss River. Alright, well that is that. Let's add that. And that was, we actually only had 3 disbands today. That's interesting. Finna with 2 A's. Finna. That guy was Emerald Dream. Okay, cool. Anyway, damn, Peeps giving monks a bad name. Yeah, unfortunately, that guy deserves it. He's definitely, that guy's really not worth playing with, so unfortunately. Yeah, that's like I say, like, I just don't really think it's worth playing with people like that. That guy really didn't do anything special. His damage was, like, good, but it wasn't great. He was actually literally losing to the BM Hunter on most packs. And, you know, he's the first to leave. And honestly, I don't know if we disband that, or I don't know if we don't time that, to be honest. I really don't, because the first time we got there, we had so much fucking time, and we wiped multiple times there, and still upgrade that with like 10 minutes left. So I really I think we can still upgrade that from there. But do you have a blank copy of your Excel doc? Looks sick. No blank copy, but you can just download it and delete everything. Like, literally one click and it'd be all gone, right? Yeah. Just do like Control A or whatever. Control A and then what would be Shift? I don't remember how to do this, but yeah, either way. Should be easy enough. Which trinket are you going for? I'll be buying the Shard of Analhite's Aegis, so that'll be on tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. And we'll see how that performs. I guess there's like a 0% chance of getting like leech or something like that when you buy it from the vendor, right? I just downloaded a copy. Sweet. Yeah, I would really encourage you guys to think about doing it yourself, because you can learn a lot even if you don't record the runs. I like just seeing the stats at the end of the season. Like we've seen now a lot of really bad, like that's another Resto Druid disband. Not really their fault a lot of the times, but it's not going well for Resto Druid. Can't wait to see what the vendor has tonight. Sweet, man. Alright, well anyway, thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back tomorrow with more keys, and hopefully yeah, we'll see some more Karazhan tomorrow. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.